Hello, 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 and welcome to today's Train Sim World stream. Welcome on Twitch. We got Hank, we got Nilvinus, we got Snagat. Over on YouTube, I know we've got Jamel, we've got Daniel as well. All of you are very, very, very welcome this lovely Tuesday afternoon. Why is my monitor so far away? There we go. That's more like it, innit? Welcome on this lovely Wednesday. Sorry, it's a Wednesday, not Tuesday. Welcome to this Wednesday afternoon. Jamel, I did see, was it Jamel your request? Yes, I did see your request. So let me add that to the little box very, very quickly. And we'll get it cracking. So we're starting off with the LMS Stania, which was requested by Snagat in the Discord. I did say the other day that you guys are welcome to send in your requests over there as well. And you can get a head start on anyone that's not part of the Discord. So once I find what I'm looking for, there we go. We'll add that below the LMS Stania request. So that was Long Island Railroad, Babylon branch. So we'll take a service either to or from there. How are you guys doing so far, man? How's everyone doing? I didn't get to speak to you guys yesterday. Well, unless you were in the Discord. How are you guys doing? Hope you're all good. Middle of the week now, so if your week's been going well so far, let's keep that momentum going. If your week hasn't been going well so far, then this is the opportunity to turn that around. Right, we can close this now. Hey, hello, Dan. Off the bat, we've got a follower. Who is that? Welcome on. Oh, Jamel, welcome on board, man. Hello on Twitch. Welcome to Twitch. Hello, Dan. Nabil, what's up, man? I had to throw up yesterday, and today I've had strong headaches, but thankfully they're almost gone now. Damn, man. Well, I'm glad you're healing up. That doesn't sound too good, but yeah, it looks like one of those that hits really, really hard, but then goes like that. Whereas like a flu won't hit you as hard, but it will last like a flipping week. So yeah, sorry I had to go through that, man. Hope you're doing better though. But with ICE, listen, I'm not doing any funny business here. Give me a timetable run or a scenario. Let's make this as simple as possible, because I've got so many requests to tend to. But I remember you said that Hank a while ago, so I'll bear that in mind. But hold on. Look for the Freeport stop and look around. Well, Jamal, once we get to that after the Stania run, you can help me out with locating Freeport, because I wouldn't know where it is of my own accord. You can do any route on the Big Forest. All right. Well, I'll run it with the Stania. As obviously, I'm assuming that's what you wanted to see. And wait, isn't Stania like a bit of a shunter though, isn't it? Yeah. But we can do that. We got a little 30-minute like Loco move. That's all right. We can do that. We can fit that in. Just subbed. Did you sub? Did you sub or did you follow? Or did you subscribe on YouTube? I didn't get a notification that you subbed. But if it was over on YouTube, whether it was on YouTube or not, thank you very much. I'm pretty sure it was on YouTube. It's confusing because there's subscribe on YouTube and it's the same as following on Twitch, but then subscribing on Twitch is a little bit different than a subscribe on YouTube. So it's all a bit messy. He subbed on Twitch. Why didn't I get a notification for it? Why did nothing come up? Thank you for the subscription, Jamal. In that case, why didn't it come up? Hold on a second. I got the notification for the follow. But not for the sub, which is odd. So that was strange. Sorry if you subbed and it wasn't recognized for whatever reason. Tharanta ramp with heavy cargo. Tharanta ramp is not a bad shout. That's actually something we spoke about on Monday, wasn't it? Something that I actually wanted to do myself as well. So thank you very much. That works brilliantly. I haven't been on that for so long. I feel like I haven't been on that route since it came out, man. Honestly, since it came out. We'll be 11 till 6 today, by the way. So, Tharanta, right? Tharanda. Okay, whatever it is. Tharanda ramp. You guys will know what I mean. With cargo. You got the follow first, so it cancelled the sub notification. No. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Jamal. Jamal has subbed, but it kind of bugged out apparently and didn't notify it. So shout out to Jamal. Thank you for the sub. Hey, are they going to be released anything this month? What's the aggregates pack by Skyhook? That seems like it's coming very, very soon. There you go. There, as Dan said, thank you. Yeah, Cargo Pack Volume 2, which was focusing on aggregates. I think the first one was what was the first one? Petroleum or something of the other. Right. So should we get started then? Let me just head over here real quick. Whoops. Okay. Let's get it moving. So, but uphill. Hank, so where, if I want to go uphill, where do I start? What would my starting point be? Shall we do 520s a little too early in the morning? Let's do. By the way, this is my first ever time on Peak Forest. I'm not gonna lie. Should we do 820 move? I'm aware that the timetable, not the time. Yeah. I'm aware that the timetable is absolutely trash on this route. Unfortunately, it's something that really let the route down, and also was it the one of the start, even the starting or the end points was quite strange, wasn't it as well? So, yeah, it's unfortunate that Dovetail won't do the best job of Steam. You know, I'm not somebody who's too fussed about Steam, but I know Steam has a lot of fans. Sorry, TSW has a lot of Steam fans. Wow, that was loud. And it's a shame that because Dovetail won't do it right, obviously they're not going to make any, they're not going to make any money from here. And then they assume that no one wants Steam because nobody's buying it or nobody's putting money into it, but they just haven't made the route really well. And if they put in more effort into it, maybe it would have attracted, more people. Right. So I think we're literally just heading down with this Loco down to where did they say we're going to? Oh no, we've got some. Okay. We've got some stuff that's going on here. What is it that I need to close? Where is it? Cylinder cocks, isn't it? Where is the cylinder cocks valve? Because if I don't close them, we might be in trouble. I know on the oh boy. You just had your mouse on it, did I? What is it called? I'm literally looking for the name cylinder cock. So if it's like this one, glass isolating cock. Is it that? Gauge glass isolating cock. I guess we'll find out if we don't die. Behind, under me. It's not this one, is it? Is it the exhaust injector trim valve? No. Is it actually under me? I haven't. Oh, right. Thank you. Right. So I just. What was it that I messed? There you go. I'll open that then. I did not see that at all. I'll be honest. At what point did I have my mouse on it? I didn't notice it at all. Alright, so let's see how we manage. I think for the like general Steam tutorials, they used the other Loco, didn't they? So I think this is my first time in Estanio. Yeah, but I know on the Flying Scotsman, they've got the cylinder cock thing over here. Also, How effective is this steam brake? Should I use a steam brake instead? Oh, hello. Oh, it just releases itself. Okay. I'll stick to the combination brake then. Oh, the steam brake applies. Okay, the steam brake is part of that. Interesting. Okay. We did have it for like a sec. I literally didn't. Yeah. It might have been where my mouse was on it, but my eyes were looking like somewhere else completely different. I have Peak Forest, but I haven't touched it. I'm waiting for the Class 1 and 4 expansion. I just don't like steam trains. Yeah, they've never really appealed to me super hard. I definitely have an appreciation for them and sort of what they've done for trains. But, like, I'm not one of those hardcore, you know, hardcore steam fans. But I'll be more than happy to give them a go. More than happy to give them a go. I used to be very anxious about driving steam trains, man. I used to just not be... I was just not willing at all, you know. Like, the Flying Scotsman came as part of the deluxe edition, I think, for Train Sim World 4 with the East Coast Main Line. And I remember I did the scenarios for East Coast Main Line, scenarios for Antelope Valley Line, scenarios for Vorarlberg. I just didn't touch steam until it was requested, I think, on stream. And I was like, okay. At some point, I'm gonna have to face my fears, you know. And I don't like having something that I'm scared of, or like have something over me. So yeah, I'm glad that I can at least, maybe not to like such a detailed degree, but at least I can get these trains moving. I can make it stop and I can make it go. So yes. The physics aren't the best, but maybe that's a good thing for me. For me personally, someone who's obviously not going to know exactly what dial to set everything at, and those technicalities there. That's it to you. How can you see the level of the grounds? How can I see the level of the grounds? You mean like the slope? Up here in the gauge, we're at a 1.3%. So with the classic HUD, it was, well, where the old HUD was, and on the minimalistic one, or minimal HUD, it's up there at the top. Also audio, I know audio is always going to be a problem, isn't it, with Steam? You can only do so much with like a heritage Loco or old school footage. There's always drama with them though, isn't it? There is always a sense of drama with steam trains. Hello Con, how you doing, mate? Faster than a locomotive. Where does that saying come from? Where does that saying come from, Jamel? It would be pretty cool if you could get some US Steam logos, but complete myth now. Complete myth. Old Superman saying. Man, I remember when I was growing up. Like, you know, like the Spider-Mans and the Batmans, but like always either the first or the second one. The Supermans. Every year. I think it was mostly around Christmas. They put them on TV every single year. The Matrix as well. Somehow we find its way into my yearly movie checklist. I think it was my dad. My dad just loved movies. Yeah, the slope thing. How are you? I'm doing very well, Connor. Thank you. Doing very well. How are you, man? Hope you're enjoying your membership. Jamel, if you comment on Twitch, you should have like a little badge by your name. Because if you have actually subbed, I do want to make sure that it's been recognized. How's our week going so far, man? Any interesting activities? Anything to note? Yeah, Jamal, you haven't got the badge. I don't think you have subbed. Isn't the crown is the crown is that Prime? Is that Prime sub? But surely even with a Prime sub, oh my god, we are flying on this 10-mile-an-hour limit. Is I don't know if crown is Prime sub. I'm sure, but you should still get a badge though. You should get a badge, even if it is a Prime sub. Ah, okay. Prime sub is different. That sucks though. What? So, okay, cool. I understand it. It's almost like it's almost like a treat from Amazon, but you're still getting the perks anyway. So why not get a nice little badge as well? But yeah, thank you, Jamal. Anyway, sorry for the little inconvenience there. You're welcome to go back on YouTube if that's your preferred platform. You're the stream king. Hank, I don't know about that, man. I try my best. I'm not sure about stream king, man. I guess it's subjective, isn't it? It depends how you how you describe stream king. I think once I like have a I don't know. I feel like partnership with Amazon and Twitch. Yeah, I know what it is, but I just don't feel like I don't feel like it's fair to not like if for example Jamal doesn't have access to the badge because it was a Prime sub. I don't think that's fair, man. A sub is a sub regardless of where it's come from. I'm just a safe show sub. Yeah, but that was like on Twitch, so that was like done through Twitch, if that makes sense. Whereas the Prime one is done through Amazon, not through Amazon, but how can I explain it? It's not directly from via Twitch, basically. I'm hiding here as well to get points on activity. So very, very smart, Dan. Very, very smart. One day it's gonna randomly be like, no, you're not even gonna say anything. You're just gonna redeem the 6-hour stream out of nowhere. I'm gonna be like, how? But fair enough. And I appreciate adding to the viewership as well. It does help. I won't lie. All the every little bit of analytics matters, man. So thank you. It is what it is. Yeah, I guess so. At the end of the day, it's like that. Prime sub is $5. So is the reg. Wait, hold on. I'm bugging out. But it comes with Amazon Prime, right? So you don't pay for it. It's part of Amazon Prime because I have one that I can use as well that I haven't used. So you don't actually pay for it. But a regular sub, like if you were to just subscribe via like directly on Twitch, that would be $5 or the equivalent. Or is it less? I think a tier 1 is $3.99, at least in pounds. Yeah, I was totally surprised when I got a sub. 24-hour streaming coming. Man, I'm not removing that 1,000,000 points anytime soon. I still haven't like, decided what I'm gonna do with that. I'm yet to decide. Although we do have a 12-hour one on Saturday, so another reminder, that will be a Simrail stream. So I'm looking forward to that. That's gonna be a good stream, man. I'm so glad that Simrail is a game that I can stream for that long. Like, we streamed it for 11 hours a couple of weeks ago, and that was completely unplanned. Completely unplanned. I just happened to enjoy myself for 11 hours. So, yeah, man, it's a good game. I like it. Simroll when? Friday and Saturday. Saturday's going to be the 12-hour. And Friday is going to be minimum 3 hours. Maybe it will just be the 3 hours, maybe 3.5, maybe more. I'm so hyped for Real Madrid Bayern today, man. I miss that football hype, man. I stopped watching football a while ago because supporting United started affecting my mental health, and I'm not even kidding. I stopped watching football for my mental health. I'm gonna go in the signal box beside you. If you're able to, Hank, it seems that you'll be very lucky to get into the signal box that you want, especially on a Saturday, even on EN1, especially on a Saturday. I'm glad to see the the player numbers start to go up a little bit. No, it was because they're so bad. Snaggat. It was. I was a United fan. It was because they're so bad. It wasn't just bad, though. I don't mind. Bro, how many bad spells have United had over the last 2 decades? It's not just the fact it was a bad spell. It's that I would watch these games and I would lose my mind. Because it would be the most dumb, basic schoolboy errors. The most silly things. Like, I don't mind. If we're trash, we're trash. But lose to better teams because they're the better team. Don't lose because you lot are a bunch of specialtons. It was ridiculous, man. Objective failure. It wasn't that deep. It wasn't that deep, man. Objective failure. Come on. Got a bit OCT in it. I'll just drive past Stop for tea and biscuits. I mean, if you can find it, if there's a siding where I'm gonna be, Hank, then yeah, for sure. But I wouldn't want to do that, you know, and end up blocking other services. I do love the little chuff. I do like that. I won't lie. I think that's one of my favorite things about Steam locos. Very, very basic. I'm a simple man. Bro, they lose the championship team. Bro, how many records in like in the Moyes era? How many teams were breaking records against us? Embarrassing, but I stuck it through that, you know. So it's not like, oh, at the first wins of you know bad performances, I kind of, you know, copped out. Like, no, I held it down for a while. Too long, man. Too long. Literally until it wasn't healthy anymore. Come on. What do you want? What do you want more than that? But man, those big Champions League fun United, man. I hate United. Because I want to like football, but I can't go back to it. I have to. I can't. I'm not going to go and change teams, am I? So, you know, I don't have a choice. It's like either I just don't watch football at all, or I go back to watching it and, you know, put my heart into United again. Yuck. They are though gaining their form back on it enough. Well, I saw like a post I think on Instagram a couple of weeks ago saying the complete opposite. So I don't know, man. And I've seen just United fans here and there just in distress. Just in distress, man. You know, I don't want that to be me anymore. My life is in a better place right now, man. My childhood team is about to relegate. Oh no. And my abroad team, favourite teams are Man United and Real Madrid. Medication medication and meditation. I think those two are the keys to football. Again, if like just the quality over time went down and, you know, you could see the team giving their 100%, but other teams are just better than us, it's fine, man. It's painful, really painful, but it's okay. But to do the most dumb, like, man, it would just drive me crazy. It would drive me crazy, man. There's a difference between just being bad and being stupid, man. And then you think about the money they're getting paid. Put me on the pitch. Put me on the pitch, man. Why are they getting paid all that money to do things that mistakes that I was making in school? Come on, man. Having a laugh. I'm a Celtic FC. Are Celtic still doing well? They've been holding it down for as long as I've been born, I think. Over there in Scotland. Flamenco are pretty good, isn't it? Am I mistaken in saying that's where Neymar started? Was it Flamenco? Or was it Flamenco? No, I just saw the manager. Well, but I mean, I was watching it when Ten Hag stepped in, and it seemed like he was doing okay. But apparently he's just done for it. He's fallen off apparently completely now. Got a passenger service there. Right, where are these locos that are meant to be? Oh my god! Wow. Okay. Was it necessary to put me on here then with a 5-mile-an-hour limit? This whole little thing, it looks cool. It's all like depot sort of thing. I guess it's a loading bay of sorts. I forgot what the technical word is. Oh, Santos. Okay, yeah, that's the one. The style of play they use to work for the team. Have we still got what's his name? The player that came from Madrid. I forgot his name, man. He's a defending mid. I forgot his name. I think he came just before Ronaldo came back. I like women football, not because of the sport though. Yo, what's that? Hey, there's one player for West Ham. She's a sweetness, man. I forgot her name though, but I know she plays for West Ham. I hope my wife's not in the chat. Casemiro. Yeah, Casemiro. So I remember, I don't remember exactly the details, but I remember we went playing him where he operated best, the most efficient for him. And he was still doing good when I was still watching. I don't know how it is now, but he was still doing well. But Ten Hag wasn't maximizing like the way he was playing at Real Madrid, as well as he was doing at United. It wasn't the same. But it wasn't down to him. It was down to the style of play. Yes, Naga. Alicia, of course you know who she is. But yeah, her. I'm struggling to maintain the brakes here. It's either we slow down too much or we don't slow down enough. Casemiro and Varane. Yeah, it was Casemiro. On which side are you if Morocco plays against England? 1 second. I was actually so close to wearing this today, but it was good. I thought it would be too. I didn't want to cause any debates. It's not a Morocco kit, but it's a Moroccan team. It's my Moroccan team in Morocco for my city. Nabil, I don't know what city you're from, but I will forever rep Tandra. He lost his form because of United. So did Pogba. So did Ronaldo. Yeah. It is what it is, man. I don't know what curse has been placed upon us, but I can imagine the hate that we drew over our glory days, right? We've been cursed, man. That's the only way to describe it. We've been cursed. I started supporting Man United in 99. Different times, man. Different times, man. Different times. Don't even get me started. Nice puns on later. I can't say too much, but that's a good opinion, Jamal. I'll say that much. Jadida, okay. I know that I haven't got any beef or dislike towards Jadida. You guys for the most part seem calm. Seem pretty calm, pretty peaceful. Oh god, that was rough, innit? Right, do we do this manually? Of course we do. Let's bring it back a little bit more. A little bit more. Thank you. There you go. Lovely jubbly. Now we put it in forwards. This would have been a workout, man. Feed that fire, my boy. And let's get moving. Probably should have done this, you know, as you were stopped. Whoops. Maybe not. We have will slip. Let's do this. Put the brakes on. Release them a little bit. Whatever's happened doesn't look good. I think I've stalled it. I think I've stalled it. Right. Thank you, Nabil. I'm pretty sure it's the right top. I wasn't 100%. But people will see it and they'll know what it means. Also, huge fan of David Silva and Pedro Savage. I don't even know. I've never heard of those players. So much good. Romanian teams. The curse is Ten Hag. I don't know, man. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. You can't not have respect for Lewandowski, man. You can't not have respect for Lewandowski, Lovinus. He's been goated for a while. But you knew that. That's why you said his name. he's your people. Oh yeah, Nabil, definitely. That's what I mean. You lot are calm, man. Peaceful. Roblox or smoke. You shouldn't have touched the cylinder. Did I touch the cylinder? How do I get it? How do I get it going again? So what's the procedure? Game of Thrones was filmed in Morocco. So was what was it? There was like I think it was a Tom Cruise movie as well. I don't know if it was one of the Mission Impossibles or not. But that was also filmed somewhere in Morocco. There's like a particular place where they have like this fake set in the desert somewhere. Yeah, how do we get moving again? Should I just reset the physics? I'd rather do it properly. But if it's gonna be too much hassle, my small brain, release the brakes. And then we start rolling back, no? Oh. How do I get him not to wheel spin? Because either I will spin or we. Right, this is a pickle, isn't it? What's the correct procedure here? %. 25. There we go. Alright, I'm going to leave it at that and just be patient. While we're doing that, close the cylinder cocks. Oh, we will spin it again. Will slip. Sorry, no, it was will spin. Will slip. Right, let's try this nice and carefully, yeah? Right. Brakes off. 15% reg. It seemed like 25% was a sweet spot, but then we started to all slip. 20%. 23. There is movement. I ain't gonna touch anything now. Mission Impossible Rogue Nation. Was that the one, yeah? Yeah. I think there were quite a few more as well that were filmed there. You basically have to treat this like a lady. Just be really careful. As soon as you do too much, you lose it. Right. Let's leave it at this for a while. Can close these now. That is she? She's been very patient. I remember all the drama on the forums when they introduced like a woman character to do this, because apparently back in the day, women, this was not a woman's job basically, and there's a lot of talk about it. And man knows what he's talking about. Hey, listen, the ring talks for itself. There we go. Yeah, thank you, Sniper, for your help, man. We got to move in the end. I don't think we'll reach the signal before we reach the stopping point, so I feel I can see more through here than I can through that view. Complete opposite of the Flying Scotsman experience. On the Flying Scotsman, you can see absolutely nothing from inside. What about Fortnite? Oh boy. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know about Fortnite right now. Let's please stop before it tells me objective failure. Okay, I guess we couple to the rest of the wagons that were there. Yeah. Alrighty. When you reach like 7 miles an hour. Oh, okay. So I shouldn't wheel slip. Well, obviously I still need to make sure I'm not doing too much. But yeah, I bet it a man then. Thank you. We are going to be going back up. Might be a bit more trickier now because we are going to be hauling even more weight. Privately. Just time, man. Just time, man. I don't have the freedom I need to, you know, fit Fortnite into the schedule. You already see I can't replace like one of the day streams with it, you know, because you've seen the numbers that Fortnite does. It's 1 or 2 if you're watching as well. So yeah, it's got its limitations. Oh boy, we're good. All right, let's see how we do going up, man. I think it's 23% was the sweet spot. So let's see if we can hit that again. 25. How's that gonna fare for us? Just trying. 32. Is that too much? I mean, we're moving just very, 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 very slowly. $38. No. You only got 30% now because of the weight at the start even more. Yes, I think it's around that 30. I'm gonna need to do it with a mouse, to be honest. Where's the All right. Let's try 35. Alright. 37. I'm gonna do it in increments. Go 35 and 38. We're in 38 where we hit wall slip territory. There's 38. Alright. This is gonna be tough, man. So we didn't get moving until 38, and we instantly hit wall slip. Hey, hello, Navi. Is the Spirit of Steam? This is Peak Forest. This is Peak Forest. Sun's out. The sun has been nice. I won't lie. I was cycling around earlier. 42 was also go 36. We didn't move. Well, we were at 37. We didn't move, weren't we? Right, brake released. 36. There we go. Let's see. Straight into wall slip, man. Let's see if you have any sand into the mix. It's so hard to do with the keyboard, man. She ain't having it. She is not having it. 36 and weight. Sand back and 34. Well, I've had two 36s, so I'll do the sanding. What's the sanding thing? Okay, there. So where's the rear one? Okay. So I'll leave that set like that, and then we'll release the brakes. Put it on 36, and let's wait. Where's all the extra steam though? There's not even anything like going on externally. Brakes are off, right? Yeah. This 30 minute scenario is going to turn into a 60-minute one real quick. We've already been at it for like 40 minutes, I think. But it's literally, we stop in 600 yards and then we're good. Scenario ends. And or the run ends, sorry, not the scenario. And all right, we have movement, we have takeoff, and we have wall slip. After all that waiting, we finally get moving and encounter wall slip. The sand is still on the rear. So maybe 34 then, like Navi said the second time, 34. Let's give that one a go. Takes a while to get moving though, man. Right. Brakes released. 34%. And wait. It seems like you have a lot of patience for I'm not the biggest fan of YouTube, you know. I'm not the biggest fan of YouTube. Dan, okay. So for whatever reason, sometimes, and this is not the first time it's happened, sometimes the YouTube chat will just cease to exist. Hello, Mr. Ponk. So what a shock to see you here, mate. You're awake. We'll see how long that lasts for. Yeah, sometimes YouTube chat just ceases. I don't know why. 34%, we're getting will slip. So what, we're trying 32% this time? I haven't intentionally been ignoring you, Dan. It's just that, like I literally have YouTube open on my phone, but the chat just stopped like a while back. And I was thinking to myself, why isn't ReStreamBot like doing anything? But it was just a chat. I've played the boss. And I think it's a good game, but development is incredibly slow, number one. Number two, I don't... There doesn't just seem to... There's like a lack of seriousness by the developers as well. And with this recent like modding... with the recent like modding event they had, it's given off the vibe that they're leaving it to the players to continue making it better. Like, we don't even have AI buses. We don't even have... There are certain basic things that we just don't have yet. And fair enough, there's a little roadmap, and they are taking things through very, very slowly, but it's just too slow for me, man. There's just a lack of seriousness, I think, is the best way to put it, in my opinion. But I have it. I personally enjoy it, but I can only enjoy it so much before I get bored of it. Some of the maps are cool. If you haven't tried some of the workshop scenarios, the workshop map mods, some of them are really good, man. Really, really good. I've got a playlist on YouTube of... I've got a YouTube playlist for the bus, so you can check out like my content on it there, and you know, you have an idea of what the maps are like, the modded ones. You have a more of a look at the buses themselves. I do like full runs, so it should give you a decent idea of what to expect. Right, I'm gonna stick to 30% now, and see what 30% gives us, because everything we're trying ain't going too well. When it starts to move, knock it back a couple so we don't slip. I just read that, Navi. Sorry I missed that. I'll try that if we encounter more issues again. I think I tried that once, and the train just like ceased and started to roll back. So maybe I overdid it a little bit. Alright, Snagger, I just read that now, BRB. No worries, the modding of it was a bit weird to like milk content for paying customers. And I think... I mean, you look at... It's Aerosoft, right? Or, no, sorry, TML. You look at their previous offerings, right? I mean, surely, by the way, now... Okay. I said sure. I think surely we're not going to have to put it back here, but... It's painful, man. I mean, the roads are completely seized, and what's the sand doing? What's the sand doing at this point? Well, what were we? It's just edging me at this point. But I've knocked it down to 18. 11. Too much. Too low, I think. 18, 19 looks like the sweet spot. Hey, Tick Survivor. Hello, mate. I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm doing very well. How are you? Nice to see you again. I feel like it's been quite a while. All right, Nabil. Discord DM. This is there for that. Put it on cruise control. Put it on cruise control, right. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? How silly of me. I mean, I could literally just give it to AI and give up the service, but then what would all this work have been for? Up to 23? Am I going to regret that? No, yeah, I'm not going to risk it. Back down to 18. I'll let it... This is okay for me for now. This is okay. Slow and steady. I'm back. Yes, Naga, eventually. Eventually. Did you stop on a slope? Yes, we are in a 1.1% gradient, which is... You can feel it. If you were to release the brakes on a train, you would start rolling. So yeah, it's not a super steep one, but it is definitely a gradient. A noticeable one. Yo, she has got to have some arms on her by this point, you know. She has not been stopping. %? 21? Oh, the ramp is going to be super easy in comparison, Hank. Super easy in comparison. I know that sand is definitely helping as well. I'm going to keep it on. Are we slipping a little bit? No, I think that once you're slipping on these, you're slipping. There's no slipping a little bit. You're either slipping or you're not. I haven't done this one, but I didn't know it was this long of a process. It just took trial and error. And remember, like I've said, this is my first time ever playing Peak Forest. So maybe if I had some experience in it, I'd sort of know, like, okay, on a 1% gradient with this many wagons at the back, aim for about 18% once we get moving, you know? Whereas this literally, this is from the ground up trial and error. So there is that to bear in mind as well. Simpler time, eh? Simpler time. A bit more than 30 minutes. I haven't like checked, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be like 45 or thereabouts. We'll see what it gives us at the end. I'm not going to say anything, Snagger. There's nothing to say, man. He's flying, Jesus. There's nothing to say, man. Just train some more things in it. I don't need to say anything. I don't need to like say anything. I wish a smoke would like smoke for a bit longer, you know? Does it make sense? It kind of just poof goes. Just try and give it some more. 26. He's had enough of it, man. sick and tired that wants to go home. What's because I'm going slow? The smoke glitching through the train, or the smoke disappearing. It should still, but look, it's still like it kind of just, I don't know. I feel like it should last a little bit longer. 2 more days of being a sub, and then you resub. Right, let's not spad after everything. Let's not spad, shall we? How about we avoid that? Let me through, Mr. Signaler, please. Or is it gonna make me stop right there? No, we're not doing this again. Ah, even 18% now. Okay. 49 minutes. Oh my god. So much for 30 minutes. Well, there you go. There you go, Snagger. No, but I just saw that one time my train flew across seas. Oh yeah. Just straight sim world stuff. What's next on the list? Oh yeah, Babylon. Long Island Railroad. Straight into modern era. Did you see that Harlem Line Grand Central Terminal fabrics on sale on Steam, plus have some bundles for Locos too? Was it you that spoke quite highly of it, Navi, on the Discord? I think it was. I already got it. Once again, I'm yet to play, but I've heard decent things about it, and I've got like quite a few mods for it as well. Actually, I think. So yeah, that does seem like a review I can trust. Right, let's do this one. 32 minutes. How about we do this one? Train. Oh, it's at night though. This one, 30 minutes on the dot. Custom weather, adios. Oh no, actually no. Custom weather, exactly what I want. It's dynamic weather that I'll say adios to. Right, train 138, New York Penn to Babylon at 3:45 p.m. Probably, but I wish I could resub now and then have to end it. I can change my monthly plan or whatever. I need to wait for it to expire, but basically, yeah, that's annoying. That's annoying. Got another request. American Barn of the OBB. Yes, indeed. Why not, man? Why not? Why not? Give me one reason why I shouldn't do that. There aren't any. There aren't any. That's a route that I feel has. It's not a bad route. There's just a lot of unexplored potential, I think, in terms of the scenery. Samaritan Barn, innit? H? Or is it just... No, it's like that. Samaritan Barn, okay. With a Taurus. Well, I can flex to be in the first... Oh, yeah. No one will ever take that away from you, Nabil. My first ever subscriber. That's, yeah, man. That's yours for life. Max brake, let the brakes charged. Headlights to dim. Marker lights to off. There's nothing else to mess with except the screen. What are we again? 138. So, train number 138. Okay. Speeds enabled. We'll turn the lights on. All lights on. Apply. Return. Yeah. Everything good. Ah, yes, the classic. Everyone steps off the train at the first station. We love it. Yo. Oh, I was gonna say New York Penn is popping. It's not really popping, is it? We got 2, 4, 6 trains, and then 3 more down there. Yeah. It's not Long Island Railroad 1, at least. I got some ads to miss the last route. Oh no! Doesn't it still show it to you in a small window though, Navi? Usually, even when you're met with an ad, the stream should continue playing in a little window. We finished it. We finished it. We done it properly. Then I also have request class 6 start enclosure. While we wait for loading passengers, let's tend to that. heard my belly rumble as I'm wearing my headphones. I can hear my belly rumble. What route is that from? Snagger. It's not East Coast Main Line, is it? This is Long Island Railroad, Hank. Similar. Yeah. It's basically New York. Navi. Once again, though, you've made another good choice. You're in a decent streak. I feel like it's not the easiest thing with TSW to buy consistently good routes that you're happy with. So you're doing good so far, man. Keep the run going strong. I'm not sure it's a 30-minute on the route it goes. Edinburgh, Glasgow. Okay, cool. That means I haven't done it yet, so that's good. I get to tick one off from the scenario bucket list. Can I call it a bucket list? I don't really know. Alright, YouTube chat is moving now. For now. Also, with regards to this route, Long Island Railroad, the new one, if you're a bit on the fence, or if you're just interested in a somewhat of a review of it, my latest video on YouTube is myself giving my thoughts on this route. It's not too long, so it should be. I've tried to cover kind of like the main things, but that would probably be of interest to you. I think Harlem Line is enough. When it's time for the classic 6, just go to train scenarios. Oh, can I just do it that way then? Nice. I wish the whole Creators Club thing was that efficient. Right, hopefully we have a smooth run. I'm hoping there's no trains ahead of us. That are gonna cause us all sorts of slowdowns and alerts. Creators Club is yeah, precisely, Nabil, literally. It's not just that it's not user friendly. It's just the website itself just sucks in terms of like the performance. Like, it's just a website. Why does it have to? How can a website perform badly? I was shocked. Can't say too surprised, but definitely shocked. That's like I don't know. It just seems to be like Dovetail's stamp, you know. Always a bit of weirdness involved. Also, I feel like the music's really quiet. Hold on a second. Let me at least just have something playing in the background, you know? Like, it's there, but it's not really there, is it? All the games just really loud for some reason, but I don't know why that would be the case. Certified Dovetail Games moment, literally. I've been watching, I was watching last night Skyhook's video of the new cargo pack. Adam's video with the, he was doing a run. I didn't get to finish it, but I'm looking at all their videos and you can tell that there's like a pride. There's a pride, there's a passion. They know that their work is of a good standard and they're happy to show it off in all sorts of ways. And you compare that to Dovetails and whatever Dovetail will release. There's a stark difference, man. That's why I always say shout out to Skyhook Games and the update to the Midland main line. They've redone the whole timetable, done some scenery improvements, fixed some little things here and there with each of the trains. Bro, you cannot fault Skyhook Games, man. The bounce back, that they've had is ridiculous, man. What was it, 2 years ago when that whole debacle thing happened? Man, they were... you know, putting a pound on them to make it back up would have probably scored you £1 million. What I did find that bugged me about the Harlem M3A and M7A is the door operation. You got to get out of the seat, place the key, and push the button. That's why I just use the keybinds, Navi. I've been there doing even on this route on the first Long Island Railroad with the M3. I remember doing a lot of runs with the M3 and it was constantly the whole key thing. And I was like, you know what? Let me just hit the button, man. One button on my keyboard. One button does plenty. Freeport stop. Do we have Freeport? Not on our timetable. So you're gonna have to direct us, Jamal, because I don't know where it is off by heart. Hopefully we haven't passed it yet. They should add the ICE line with TSW3. If there was a line in TSW3, if there was any line in TSW3, Hank, sorry, Snagat, we have it here in TSW4. All the routes get forwarded, if that makes sense. Whatever they were carried forward, other than NEC New York. Which is old news. Still a shame for those who spend money on it, but yeah, old news. Yeah, but I was trying to keep it authentic with the doors before. That was my thing. The reason why I'll be turning all the safety systems on, obviously I'm always trying to abide with speed limits and stuff like that, do things properly. It's for the immersion, you know, but man, it gets too much sometimes, man. It gets too much sometimes. Like, if that's what train drivers have to do there every time without like a guard or anything, man, I'm not a fan. I don't see the ICE trains. Oh, we've got the ICE trains. Snag ICE 1, ICE 3. What are the stops? So for the stops, we've got Forest Hills. We've got Forest Hills, Kew Gardens, Jamaica, and St. Albans. You also drive with PZB. Yes, we also drive with PZB. The game window is too big, it should be smaller. Hold on. No, it's not. Is it? It's fine on my end. Everything's as it should be. That's weird, I can't see them. I'll show you them once we finish this run. But they should be there as long as you own the routes. They should be there. Joe. Alright, well, you got me there, Joe. You got me there. I made sure to make sure of it before I started. I've made that mistake. I was gonna say I've made that mistake in the past. I've made it several times. So I always double check it now. Do you own the route you're seeing? Yeah. As long as, make sure that you've not just owned them, but sometimes you can own them but not have downloaded them. So make sure that you've got them downloaded Snagger. Because there's literally no reason why you shouldn't why you should not be seeing them. Right, we have encountered a train ahead of us, so there will be some traffic for a little while. The train window is very small. It's relative and also subjective. Relative to something like the Class 101, it's definitely small. But relative to something like the 385, it is huge. So, yeah, it depends what side of the fence you're looking at it from. Might be one reason I don't have them, because I bought special edition on the website and I'm talking to support about missing DLC, so I might see them later. Perhaps. But then to check your... if you're on PC, check your like folder, and I don't know, if it's missing DLCs, then yeah, you just don't have them installed at all. If they're in the folder but aren't showing up in game, then that's just a bug. You're meant to blow your horn before you enter a station, even if you're not stopping. Oh, really? Wait, so when you said even if you're not stopping, does that mean you do it when you are stopping as well? Or do you only do it when you're passing through? Thank you for that information. I will start applying that. None of the DLCs included in the special edition include the route in ISE. Oh yeah, ICE. What did I say in IEC? What did I say? ICE. That is actually that is actually a fair point. Special edition, the most you would have had is the Flying Scotsman, the Vectron, and then the 3 routes: ECML, Vorarlberg, and AVL. Every station apparently stopping or not. Why would you sound a horn? That's so weird. Okay. I haven't been doing that at all. Like, at all. Boston Providence, oh yeah, from TSW. Right. I forgot you talking about TSW3. No, the reason I bought special edition because it was cheaper. Yeah, that's the benefit of these websites, man. I know people have a lot of like, doubt and stuff with like third-party websites and resellers, but I've never encountered an issue, and the deals you can get are solid. So yeah, I'm not surprised actually, because of the draft and it's like people off the platform. Getting caught in the draft is fun though. Well, it depends how much draft you get caught in, really. But I remember being at Romford station, and there was a 66 coming through with like what felt like 50 wagons behind it, and I was pretty close to the. I wasn't on the edge, but I was quite, you know, I wasn't far from the edge of the platform, and it sounded his horn. I just didn't move. I'd never experienced drafts before, and he was flying as well. Maybe I think it's going at 70, but the limit is 75. I think usually for them, probably hit at 75, and and the wind is like, it felt like a roller coaster. Like I was like, had my feet planted on the ground, and I could feel it trying to suck me in, and I was like, I don't know, I found it fun. Oh, we are flying through the station, by the way. I hit the emergency brake, but it's not going to be enough. Yeah, my mind was elsewhere. Well, that's not a good start, is it? Oh, Jesus Christ, we are gone. I wonder if I hand over to AI, it would be like a SimRail situation. I'm not unlocking my doors here, man. Whereby the train will just like instantly slow down. The best one I use in eBay. I literally, I'll Google cheap Steam games, and then I'll just open in different tabs, like all of them, because there are many. And then I just do whichever website has the cheapest one. But it's mostly sold out. Wait, will I get an ICE email to play TSW? No, you should have the ICE. Should have the ICE one because of SKW. I just realized. That was a core route though. You didn't need any special edition. That was a core route. for TSW3. So that doesn't make sense at all that you'd have TSW3 any edition and wouldn't have the Castle to Wurzburg route. I know of a station where part of my stomping ground back in the day. Yeah, I used to go there quite often. I had my partner at the time lived there, so I was there like every day basically for like a year. I had the same situation and stuff a couple of days ago. It's quite hard to judge. It's quite hard to judge. And I'm also a bot sometimes. Just all the keys compared to most websites. Ah, okay. I'll have to remember that one then. That'll save me a lot of time. Jamaica, St. Albans, Limburg, Rockville. Oh yeah. No chance then that we'll see Freeport, Jamal. Unfortunately. I know you've been asking for that one for a while, man. That sucks. It looks like we only go as far as St. Albans. Is there a download for keyboard key pushes for this game? What do you mean, Navi? Which side station looks good? Well, it better look good. They've had two attempts at it, so it better look good. I'm glad it does look good. The sound of the doors, the beeping, is exactly the same as the Dutch commuter trains. So what I was saying, Hank, is that the skeleton is there. They just need to build on it. Don't hold your breath, man. Don't hold your breath. You'll be sorely disappointed. Instruction sheet for the keyboard buttons. I think like some players have made one. It's like years ago now. I remember seeing something about it on the forums, but there's not like an official one, as far as I'm aware. I think what sucks a little more than not having gone for keyboards, Navi, is not having gone for a rail driver. Like, there's such a limitation with that. It's like you're paying minimum 200 quid, 250 quid for it, between, you know, getting it sent over and everything. And not only is it just quite basic, in my opinion, but you can barely, like, readjust and rebind like what all the buttons do. It just sucks, man. Yeah, no, it doesn't, unfortunately, Jamal. It doesn't. Seems like it only goes as far as St. Albans. And this is a Babylon-bound train, so I don't know, you know, why it would stop any earlier than what the game limits it to. Redeeming 2 12-hour streams is cheaper than a 24-hour one. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But it's much easier to do two 12-hour streams. Because remember, by the time you make that, was it however many points you need to get for 12 hours, enough time would have passed where I would have got my energy back, ready to do another 12-hour, you know? Whereas the 24-hour one is just 24 hours in one go. Whew, I'm alright. I just realized I don't have the route. That would explain it. But I still can't see the ICE one. Well, if you don't have the route, you wouldn't see it. However, you're talking Train Sim Mod 3, right? If you're talking Train Sim Mod 3 and you don't have it, that's very, very odd. Very odd. Just found some instructions for keyboard and the... Okay, there you go then. That would be the thread I had in mind. No TSW4. Or then that would explain it. There are no ICE routes, Snagat, that were released with TSW4. For Germany, well, Germany, Austria, you had the Vorarlberg route, which only came with the OEB 2024, 4042, and the Vectron, if you bought the special edition or deluxe or whatever it was called, the Antelope Valley Line, which obviously is a US route, and the East Coast Mainland, which obviously was a UK route, is a UK route. So I think the issue more so would be if you did have an ICE route without purchasing one specifically. I think I am going to downgrade to 1440p high refresh rate. I think it would be cheaper to get, let's say, for example, 2 or 3 1440p monitors. Bruh. Oh my god, I was pressing the button for automatic brakes. Jesus. It would make more sense financially to get 3 like 1440p monitors high refresh rate, or just 2, then upgrade my GPU for 4K high refresh rate. Don't you think it's better with a controller? I've never played Train Sim mode with a controller. Never. But I would assume no, because you just have more buttons on a keyboard. So there's more functionality than you'd have with a joypad. You can buy normal TSW4 for 3. Yeah, I'm not surprised, like I'm actually not surprised. It's been out for what, 7-8 months now. Yeah, you were able to get a huge bundle. Yeah, no, a humble bundle as well. Super cheap with a ton of routes. Humble bundle's goated, man. I go in there pretty often now because of what they do with TSW. I find myself on there every so often, just seeing what they have. I got like 6 Resident Evil games that I plan to like stream. Never got around to it. I mean, they're still there. I can still stream them, but it's not the same. Have after this? Oh yeah, Thrones of Ram. They fixed that run, right? I think it was with the 185 with petroleum or oil or something of the sort, and you couldn't get up the ramp because it would stop you, and then you wouldn't have the speed necessary to get up. And that sucked for me because it was part of the journey mode. But I ended up going around it with doing that same run in timetable mode with a more powerful Loco. And it counted it. It kind of like half counted it. But that was good enough for me. Yes, Naga, I do have all the DLCs. Otherwise it would be very awkward saying, yeah, request whatever you want to see, and then something I don't have gets requested, and I'm like, accept that. So yeah. It is a lot of money. It's a lot of money if you do it all in one go. Like, sometimes I've bought like just 2 or 3 DLCs at once and been like, oh. But when you buy them one by one, over a period of time, it's a lot easier. And I've been gifted a few here and there as well, so there is that. Yeah, no, definitely. But you can say that for all your games and all the DLCs for all the games that you've got, you know? It's always going to be a lot of money. That's why sometimes doing one of these game subscription things does actually make sense, because you end up spending a lot less than you would have if you just bought all the games. And obviously there's a caveat that you lose them once you end the subscription. But, yeah, sometimes it does make sense. Yes, sir, Nabil. Don't get me started. Yeah, there you go. You can't avoid it, man. You can't avoid it. I mean, I think... yeah. I don't think anything. So on our way to St. Albans, our final stop for this run. Sorry, Jamal, once again that we aren't able to go all the way to Freeport. That was on Dovetail, man. Although, I never know. All it takes is someone very talented with Unreal Engine to create it on the editor. Oh god, I can just think of all the good stuff I could have had. But then, what about all the times, what would you have done all those times that you were playing those games, you know, and getting enjoyment out of those games? So, you can look at it both ways. You choose what angle you want to come at it from. If you bought the game and all the DLCs today, it would cost you one. Yeah, there you go. And low key, I look at Trace Sim Classic and I think to myself, okay, if this is where we're headed and I want to have all the content, the best thing I can do is just buy it as it comes, because you will find yourself falling back behind very quickly. And without something like Humble Bundle or, you know, one of these mad sales, you're finished, man. If, again, you're not obliged, obviously, but if you want everything, I think you have to do it that way. Yeah. I calculated it myself not too long ago, like a few months ago, and it was around... it was something crazy. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was around that. But it hadn't gotten that far by that point, no. But yeah, man, crazy. Bro, isn't there like 80-something pieces of DLC? Or 90-something now? You gotta bear that in mind as well. that even if those 90 DLCs were all £10, that's still £900. So, you know, and most of them are 30, 25, 15. So, yeah, it makes sense. That's a month food for a family, or even two. Yeah. Well, I don't know about in this economy, but around thereabouts. Yeah, it's ridiculous. But it is what it is. Like, it is what it is. Are they just not gonna make DLCs? Then people will start complaining. Let me actually correct this because it's gonna bug me later on. It's not bugging me now, but I know a time will come when it's going to bug me. Ah, here we go, the classic. Upcoming routes. Okay, just troll me. That 1 pence is bugging me. Or just wait a few weeks until they release the Cargo Pack Volume 2. Right, what shall we use then? Hank, I think this is your request, wasn't it? What freight loco should we use? Got a lot to choose from, man. We can use the Taurus here. That's quite cool. But we're about to use that after anyway, so there's no point, I think. I cannot believe I paid $11.99 for a special edition, and today's $69.99. Sales are the way forward, man. If you can snatch a deal, especially with something like Train Sim World and its DLCs, you'll be shocked how much money you'll save in the long run. The tracks, what's that? The 185, right? The black one or the red one? 185 rail pool. Oh, I didn't see. Yeah, right. Okay, we'll do the rail pool one then. Yeah, cool. Right then. Got a 31-minute one here. A Habbins train. What's Habbins? What load is that? Is that just one with one of nothing on them? Hello, my bot. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I've got to prioritize Hank's thing because it's his request. What type though? I think we'll do that one. Let's do that one. How you doing, my bot man? Nice to see you again. Starts at Dresden. Oh no, where are we starting with this one? I try to find one that fits as close to 30 minutes as possible. But I guess the way we overrun earlier. Oh, we're going to Dresden. Okay, literally the opposite. Look at this. I can't get over this like old school PowerPoint like default. I used to use that in primary school all the time. And then secondary school as well. I can't believe they've used it there. Good. Overhaul of school, but good. Take it easy, man. Take it bit by bit. Don't let it all pile up. And don't try and tackle it all at once as well. You'll burn yourself out, man. Take it easy. Stay on top of it. And you'll be good, man. It'll be a breeze. Starting at Dresden. So we can do this one. That's nighttime though. Or this one, 42 minutes. Why not? I'll take it. I'm craving KFC. So am I. It's just that the closest one is like an hour away. Oh, shame. So the closest one to me is like 5 minutes away. Plus it's too far. That sucks, man. You know what? That's like me though with Sides. So there's a restaurant called Sides. If you know like the Sidemen UK YouTube group, they have a restaurant chain, and it's the best takeaway I've ever had ever. But there's only like 2 or 3 places in London that they have it, and I can't order it from where I am. which sucks big time.
Störung. AFB, AFB, AFB.
Love me a simple AFB thing. I think it's the first time I'm using the rail pool livery. Okay. Lucky. I know. I do count myself lucky. Moving out of there anyway soon, but the way KFCs are in London, you're never too far away from one. What do you mean, of course, Simon? What do you mean, Nabil? Once drove at tracks for real. How was it? And how? How? Under Deutschland's rule is pretty strict. Oh, these are habits. What's used? What are they used for? Like metal, steel, stuff like that. In the industrial stuff. We got Taurus just chilling here deciding. So I guess substitution's working pretty well. Oh boy, hello? Where did my frames go? I'm not going near you. Okay, let's get back in here. I don't know what's going on. 99% usage is ridiculous. I'm not even playing at 4K, man. Very scary, it has so much power. It's another small red for experience, 100 meters. Damn, man. Lucky you. That's a hell of an experience. And yeah, I guess it's quite something. Experiencing that power firsthand. What are we waiting for here, man? I'm gonna get some food. Alright, it's like a...
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
With German freight, usually, I think 80% throttle is a sweet spot. Anything above that, you tend to get wheel slip. We've got a 363 here as well. Oh, we've got in the distance. I think I see another Taurus. And is that a 143 as well? There's a lot going on here, man. Wow. I know there was an issue with substitution for a while, but surely that's no longer a thing, right? Or maybe it's just particular routes. But I'm pretty impressed right now. I once got an emergency stop at the ramp. Never managed to get moving again. No, you won't. You won't. You need like a long start before you head up the slope. I forgot about this little turntable thing. Shame there's no locos though. Would be cool. many people complain about the audio as well, like the high pitch frequency noise in the background. But it's there in real life, so a lot of the people want like realism until things get too real. Talking of too real, I am really looking forward to the Expert 101. That's gonna test me. I've boasted enough times that, you know, put me in any train, give me 5 minutes, I'll work my way around it, I'll be good to go. Expert 101 with all those systems that I know nothing about, yeah, good luck, man. But it's a challenge. I like a challenge. Steam is a challenge. We got through that. My whole SimRail journey is an ongoing challenge. Obviously, you know, that's going pretty well, I think it's fair to say. So bring on the Expert 101, man. I don't know how you guys are feeling about it, but I'm ready for the challenge, man, and I hope we get more of stuff like that as well. Give me a chance to press it, Jesus. I just saw it come up, man. Hopefully there won't be any stops before the ramp, because yeah, like Hank, your situation, we wouldn't be going anywhere. Not fast, not slow, we just wouldn't be going anywhere. Man, it's a nice day today, you know. Also, I want to rant about something. Not rant, yeah, but it's kind of a rant, but it's also informative to you who, like, I don't know, maybe it'll be useful to you one day. So, I have a gift card. You know, when someone buys you something for your birthday, they'll buy you like this card. They put money on it, and it can be used in a lot of different shops and restaurants. So I've had one. I don't know how long I've had it for a long time. So I saw it. I was like, oh, I wonder how much money's in here. So I go online, and they require you to do the card information that's on the gift card. And as I was looking at the gift card, I realized, what does it say? Hold on, let me actually read it as it is, because I have it here with me. So on the back of the card, so if you're in the UK, you probably like recognize it. On the back of the card, it says, enjoy your gift card free of monthly charges for the first 18 months from the date of issue, and a monthly charge applies thereafter. So you can put money in here for someone, and they are forced to spend it within 18 months, or they get charged. Why? Why? Someone got it as a gift for someone. Maybe they're just waiting for the right time. Maybe they're just waiting until they need it. Why take money from it? I don't understand. But I checked the balance on it, and it's from like 2022. I think it was my uncle that gifted it to me for 2022, and I think it was only like £25 on it, nothing crazy. But now there's only £18 on it, so I've lost £7 for no reason, basically. It's annoying. It's quite silly. Again, nothing to do with trains, but I just wanted to let it out. I think I've also had an emergency stop on the road, on the road ramp. Hank, I just remembered. I think it was my early, like I had learnt to use PZB, but it was still my early days in it. I didn't fully understand it, and I just remember having I think it was the MRCE 185. I just remember it was a black liveried Loco, and just like trying, and I'd start moving a little bit, and the wheels would start slipping, and I was there for like 10-15 minutes, and I was like, bro, I can't. I just can't do this. United Kingdom. United Kingdom what? What was that a response to, Neville?
Zugbeeinflussung.
I love seeing speed reduction signs that don't trigger PZB. I love you. Quite a moment.
SIFA. SIFA.
What did Connor say? Has my YouTube chat, bro? What did Connor say? I haven't got anything here. Hold on a second. Well, British Ace has released a video for the Cargo Pack Volume 2, so I'm assuming the... Oh, I didn't even see that. Jesus. So I'm assuming it's releasing probably tomorrow then. Usually ambassadors will showcase things the day before, right? It's gonna be a while for the wagons to release the brakes now. Oh, are we anywhere near? Are we anywhere near the ram? This is not good. We've got a red as well. This ain't good. This ain't good. Never mind. I'm waiting for you to forget Sifa again. No. Don't wait for that. Don't wait for that. Don't wait for that. Don't wait for that, Hank. I don't know why we have a red here. I don't know where the ramp is as well. So I'm just hoping that you're near the foot. So we're not making it up then. If I'm near the foot of it, then we're not making it up. I'm gonna go as hard as I can once we get moving again. But we're not making it up. It's alright. I hope this red signal is really a red signal and it's not some silly thing. Well, I mean it is, because it's not like we have any instruction that we need to trigger. Oh, that's not good. Let's see, man. Hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully it's not too bad. Few kilometers. If it's a few kilometers, we'll see. We'll see. Otherwise, what I might do is just break this Loco off, put the handbrake on the cargo wagons, break this Loco off, delete it, and then we get like a Vectron or something. Or I guess I could just spawn another 185 and do a double header. But then I'm not sure the right way to set up the Locos for that. Oh man. Call the signal for clearance. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. Yeah. I don't know how I know. I played this game too much. I can't even tell you how I knew that. I just knew. I just had a feeling. I mean, it's coming now. It's a 6-1. It's a 642. 612. 612. Or is it? Should be. Yeah. It's gonna be a while before it clears. All right, man. I guess it'll make. No, it's not. Wait, where's what the? Where is that? It's a 143 Dostos service. So Dostos. Dosto. Is it Dost? Is it Dosto? Dostos? What is it? I've seen it written so many different times. I actually don't know what the right way, what it is. We're in a 1.2% gradient as it is. Man. Hopefully, it doesn't matter now. Whether it's just that train, whether there's another train, it doesn't matter at this point. We've stopped. That was what we didn't want. Oh! So okay, so it's the same principle as like calling the overground land Goblin. Same principle. Oh, okay. So it's Dosto. If I'm gonna put a British accent on it. Otherwise, just store, right? Alright, let's get moving, man. 80% throttle, let's get it. As soon as I can put it to 100, I'm going to do that. Just to make sure we get up. Thought my days of having issues getting it up was over, man. Damn. We're back.
Zugbeeinflussung.
70. Welcome back, Snagger. I'm back without food because my dog distracted me and him being a complete goofball. He's running around hopping over every time. Dogs are fun, but I couldn't own one of myself, man. And my sister-in-law's got a dog, so it's fun going over there and playing around with him. To be fair, we had them for like 3 months. Pissing in the kitchen, little dickhead. But he was cute. And he almost got himself killed as well by a Dachshund. While I was walking him, and I was like, I ain't getting involved in you lot's beef, man. You lot do you, and I'm gonna do me. That is not my dog to go risk my life for. I should have recorded it. I can't have something I can do it. I've had a cat. Had quite a few birds. Bro, we got another red. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no indeed. Alright. This is gonna be interesting. We're still on a 1.2. Actually, it's okay, it's flattening out apparently. Hopefully it continues to flatten out. Okay, we're good. We're on flat ground. Should I like wait a little longer to make a bigger gap between myself and that train? But then would that make space for another Loco to be routed in ahead of us? That wouldn't be good. There's a small Jack Russell or hand dog, so that's where you get it from. They like biting ankles, don't they? Jack Russell's like that was what they were popular for. In like, I remember when I was really young in primary school, they were just known for biting ankles. Or small compared to the breeds. He's a little cutie then. He's a little cutie. Oh, I like the uniform's cold. I like it. In what situations do you rent a train? They do, but man's weird is really small and really quiet. I was only barked on my else's dog with anger one time before. My sister-in-law's wife-in-law. How would that even work? My sister-in-law's puppy. It's not a puppy. He's like 3 years old, I think. But he'll just be aggressive to like every dog. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what dog it is. That's when I was walking him. He started being aggressive to a flipping Dachshund. How do a dog that's like, to him is like this, and then it flipping dealt with him, man. Grabbed him by his neck, started flinging him about. The other day when I was there, he ran out the house when we were loading up a car and just went straight to a pit bull and started being aggressive towards a pit bull. and it's like that pit bull will kill you. It will do you in a second. But he would just, yeah, he's got a heart in it. I'll give him that much. He's got a heart. They knew each other, of course. Oh, okay. So it wasn't just like a random dog then. He went at my grandparents' home when he was born, but one of the newborns tried to take his food while he was eating it, so fucked. Oh my god, when he was like that young. Dogs don't give a toss. I thought that uniform is an old uniform and it's wrong because Deutsche Bahn drivers drive with DB stock. Well, I guess it's a German route, German Loco, so they just kind of did what they thought would make sense. As for the old uniform, I don't know when was how old are we talking? Because this is like what year was this route set in? Was it like 2015 or something like that? Like it was set in a while ago. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna give it 100%. I think from now. I'm not seeing any wall slip behavior. Oh, yes I am. Okay, 90%. Would I be happy with that? Yeah. Or maybe once we get to 50 miles an hour, I'll try putting it on 100. Years. I'm talking in general. Fair. I mean, I guess comparing it to some other issues with the game, I think we can live with that one. Still is annoying, obviously, but yeah. I don't know if someone can make a mod for it. Actually, you can make a mod for it because I've driven with a train driver that had a Nike shirt in Train Sim World before in Birmingham. I think it was Birmingham Cross City, and he had a Nike jumper on or a Nike shirt. 80. That's what I'm looking for. There is like 3-4, but he lives in another family. Fair enough. So he saw that as a set. So it's more of a territorial kind of thing, which kind of makes sense. I guess it's always going to be territorial, but that one in particular makes sense. But we are getting wall slip, so 80% it is. 85? 86?
Ziva.
Yeah, that will do. I mean, it saves you a lot of headache, I assume, Snagat, with him not being aggressive. I believe this is the start of the ramp. Alright, well, we are in a 2% gradient, so one would think so. And we get to slow it down to 43. Or even more, actually. 43 is just PZB. We have to slow down to 37. And we've got a yellow as well. It's not looking great. It's not looking great, Hank. I'll be very honest with you, lad. It's not looking great. Yeah, because he was eating and the other dog tried to eat his food at the same time. What was that? It was Dog Whisperer, wasn't it? I forgot the guy's name. Let's go around and just sort out dogs that would be like aggressive or even like super scared. That was a good show. I enjoyed that. Caesar, his name, Caesar. That was a good show. This is around the place where I got stuck. Well, so far, no emergency brake applications, and there will not be a single brake application on this run. You'll see that word manifests. You can pray on my downfall, you can wait on it, but you won't see it. Okay. So far, so good. 2.5%, holding 60Ks. Can't complain. 185.5 doing its job. Not sure exactly how much power it draws from the overhead wires, but I would assume plenty. And we only got one as well. There's no, we haven't got a helper. Bro, this whole station thing, I didn't see it. Like, I couldn't see it properly from the angle we were coming at, and for a brief second it looked like the what's wrong with this? Why doesn't this AFB slow me down, by the way? Anyway, It looked like the car loader, and I was like, what's about to happen here? But we're good. So we're accelerating as well, going up to 70 k's. It's all good. It's all good. I've got to go for like 10 minutes. All right, Hank. Exactly when you're doing the ramp. I know, right? How unfortunate. At least you're able to watch it back on YouTube and see how we did. Although 2.7%, we're no longer accelerating. Oh, okay, 2.5%. If I put up to 90%. Oh boy. No. Okay. Keep it at 8.7. I don't know how steep it gets. If it doesn't get any higher than 2.5, 2.7%, any steeper, sorry, than 2.5, 2.7%, we're straight. If it goes into like the 3% territory, then we have a problem. 2.8%. Oh, we're good then. I think we're good. We're good. As long as it's not a continuous 2.8 for miles, I think we're good. Because we were struggling at 2.7 a little bit. Nabil, what emote is that? Who's that in the picture?
Ziva.
I've seen it before, and I was just wondering, like, that's not a familiar face. Also, if I end up getting any of the the truck wheels, or I guess I could just do it even with my normal wheel, but I think it would be more effective with those steering wheels. I think I'm gonna buy another webcam and aim it at the wheel, so like live, not just for videos but for live streams as well. So like where my face is, maybe it'll be like the wide angle of me, like with, you know, you'll see me and the wheel together, but then I'll have another angle, another webcam of just the wheel by itself. I think that would be pretty cool. Can you go to person for a bit? Yeah, why not? Whoops. Hello. It's a good angle. Oh, bush cam, that makes sense. Makes sense. Is this the work of an enhancement pack? This ain't dovetail. This ain't dovetail. That's an enhancement pack. A bit higher. How's that? Go further back maybe a little bit. Yeah. Oh, hello. I don't think you would be running lower back here. I'm hoping I don't miss like any piece of D things. Yeah, we are doing very well. This Loco is a beast, man. Also, why didn't you guys tell me yesterday that my microphone was like too loud? Listening back to the stream was cringe. There's also a signal box. So on the Midland Main Line, there's a signal box that's been transformed into a house. And they've, Skyhook, we recreated that. Oh, the view, which I thought was pretty cool. Yesterday. Yeah, yesterday, the bill. I mean, even if it's not, at any point that my something in my audio is off, you guys gotta let me know, man. Trying to get the best experience for you guys. We've got yellow coming up. I'm hoping to dear God will clear by the time we get there. To be fair, we're good about the speed we need to go down to from B anyway. Oh no, not for the real live stream. Sorry, I didn't mean yesterday. Sorry, Monday. The audio is always gonna be funny if I'm streaming from my phone. Yes, it's clear. Thank you, Lord. Hey, you got a little spark as well there. Don't see those very often. Look at the shine on the rails as well. Who said anything was wrong with TOD 3, man? TOD 3 was nice. Other than the nighttime. Night was terrible. Now that little shine on the rail was nice. That was clean. Phantom graph just going up and down. Yo, Train Sim World peaked at TSW2. And I think it's difficult to debate that. Yes, TOD 3 and the new light in the weather end is good. Don't get me wrong. But we haven't I don't know, man. TSW2 and the rush hour and all of that. I don't know, man. We never needed the 3, we never needed the 4. Hey, trying to transport legends. No worries, man. Welcome to the stream, whether you're early or late. How you doing? I want to go around with all the trees. We can move a little bit here. Either we're gonna have trees on both sides, so. Got another service coming. Passenger one. Being led by the 143. The autopilot Loco. Loco operates an autopilot. I say we're starting to go downhill now, so I think we've easy. Where was the ramp? Where was it? I didn't even notice there was a ramp. Oh, what ramp? We are good. You can indeed, Transport Legend. You can indeed. I'm going to have to pause it, otherwise CFAR is going to trigger. I'm not going to make it back in time, and we're going to have a problem. And all my gloating and boasting, I'm going to be silenced real quick. Also asked before, you didn't answer about how do you see the slope meter. I did answer, but I think I misunderstood. I didn't know you were asking how to see it. I thought you were just asking me how I knew, like, what the slope was. So I'm at Hard gameplay. Let me see if there's anything here. I think isn't it just there by default? So I'm assuming you don't have it. I don't see like an on and off switch for it. You can change the units, but that's it. Screen? No. It wouldn't be on here. Yeah, I really feel like it should just be there by default. That's really weird. I haven't done anything like special for it to be there. I've been holding on to this request since Monday. Transport Legend, if you let me know the Discord, I would have like reserved it for you. So a little heads up for next time. You can. I would prefer you do it on the day, because I don't want to be taking requests over like days. But you can like reserve a request if you want on the Discord. Yeah, that's really weird, Snyder. I don't know why you don't have it, mate. I don't know why you don't have it.
Sifa. Sifa.
What I have an issue with, for me, that doesn't come up, that should show up, because I have it enabled and there is actually a setting for it, is the traction lock. There should be a traction lock indicator to the right of the gradient. I've seen it like once.
Sifa. 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 Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung. Sifa. Sifa.
Jesus Christ, I'm doing a million things at once. We'll do for next time the TSW stream tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Thursday? Yes. There will be a TSW stream tomorrow. Four fighter jets and a bomber just flew past. What on earth? I wonder if it's good there, Snagger. What war have you guys entered that you're not even aware of? Brakes are horrible on this thing. I think, to be honest, for the weight and length of this train, Transport Legends, I think they did a pretty good job. Good job there, man. This thing is not light at all. It does a better job than the Class 66. The Class 66 with the wagons from the Cargo Pack Volume 1. Oh my god, look at the hello? What's going on? What's going on there? Relax, breathe, easy. Relax.
Sifa. Sifa.
I think the roadmap releases tomorrow. Hopefully more information about the UK route. Yeah, hopefully, man. Hopefully. I'm going to check it out. I'll check it out. Or we can check it out live. That can be a thing. And we can like have a discussion about it. Yes, Hank. Of course, Hank. Hank, I didn't even realize there was a ramp, bro. Like, it's just too easy, man. Just, you know, there was a little bit of a slope, but you know, not a problem for the 185, man. Not a problem at all. Might be just training or something. Never in my life will I see Sweden attack someone unless it's like helping hand. Yeah, true. But if it's not something you see regularly, it does strike me like, what's going on here? Otherwise I won't see it in my life. I only see them when there's like royal celebrations.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
With Berlin, our 5-star on suffragette, they let on about it last minute. I think released in March.
Sifa.
Yeah, there seems like the way they're doing things now. No information until the last second. Yo, we started approaching that quick. We started approaching that signal real quick.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Next time I'm requesting it with a steam train. No thanks. And it's not a timetable run, so it doesn't count anyway. No, I don't see it often. But on Christmas, a flight like of nine jets. What's that? What's that? Jets? 39 Griffiths formation flies Christmas tree or something. That's sick. Actually, no, Sweden ain't got no issues, man. Sweden is just chilling. They can do stuff like that. More money. I don't want to wait until the last minute to know if I should start to cry about giving Dovetail money. Yeah. I guess just be wise, innit? I'm silly enough to do that first day, so you can come on here and on release day streams and form your opinion on DLC and whether they're worth buying or not. But yeah, that's what the preview streams are there. I realized we're not drawing power. That's why the preview streams are there, and the ambassador streams that will be like the day before a release. Why are we not drawing any power? What's going on?
AFB.
Oops. I don't understand why I've lost power. Okay. It's because I was in neutral. Which kind of makes sense, but like... User error. It's sure, unless we talk about the criminal rate. Don't get me started. Well, I'm pretty sure you've got nothing on London, so... Like, the whole of Sweden probably has nothing on London. So, count yourself as blessed. I'm seriously praying to the Lord above me in the sky right now, watching me next Asia coastline. Don't put all your eggs in that basket, man. I tell you, you'll be sorely disappointed. It's gonna be whatever it's gonna be, and you know, take it as that. You know, be happy. I bet that's Dovetail's thing. Take it and be happy, or don't complain.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Alright, basically made it towards the end now. 2022, a total of 116 intentional homicides. Okay, well that's not great. That's not great. You asked me about Glasgow, I can give you the whole essay. Then I shall refrain. Nah, man. I think the more people get comfortable with the tools, the more we're gonna see a lot more like what people request sort of thing, and we won't be tied down to what Dovetail will give us or what Rivet will give us. Mostly in Stockholm. Makes sense. Makes sense. They'd be mainly in Stockholm. I'm looking forward to eating, man. My reported times in Sweden like 20k or more every year now. Why though? That's really strange. Sweden ain't really known for like gangs and stuff like that. The only thing I know Sweden criminally for is like police chases with like performance cars. That's about it. And they're kind of cool. I don't know. C63 one is awesome. So is the RS6 one. I used to be obsessed with those videos when I was younger, man. So strange how like I don't think my taste for cars has necessarily changed, but I used to really want like a stock car, and I would just to build on it. Whereas now, I ain't got time for that, man. All the energy. I'll still happily buy a car that's like been tuned, but I'll settle for just like a regular like off from the factory car. That was 44 minutes. So much for me sticking to my 30-minute rule. I'm not racist, but this was a fact because of immigration. It's the same for a lot of countries though, isn't it, really? Italy, I think, is the same thing. Belgium, I think, is the same thing. So that's fair. Sweden has a meatball. Also, not enough police. That's not good. Not enough police isn't good. Okay, we've got Samaritan bond with the tourist now. Can I be cheeky and do a little 30 minutes is a myth, isn't it? Never mind. Okay, it's gonna be a 24-minute. Oh, 20. You got 26 there. But it's a freight train. Well, it's still a tourist, isn't it? $27. That's in the evening. Let's do the other one. The shadows that are caused by the evenings can be harsh on performance. Me still trying to figure out why I'm driving a Vectron and it says I think all the German trains, Transport Legends, say a lot of things. Yeah, because you're not ready for the high hours of immigration. But I mean, I think if Sweden doesn't catch up quickly, you guys are going to be in trouble. Keep it 1A. BZB, LZB, C for... Okay. Headlights. I think that's it. Okay. Believe we are good to go. Just waiting on the lights. Got a hell of a load, man. I just saw 30 minutes to run us up, alright. 26 minutes close enough. Transport Legend, I'm not too fast. If there was a 30-minute one there, it would have been one. Because I went up and down a couple of times and didn't see it. Yep, since it's a really, really free country, they can't change stuff quick. Like a politician. That sucks. I was driving the 406 on Kern and it says... Yeah, I don't know what that one means. There's one that Nabil taught me recently that was for, like... it basically means that the doors are ready to open, like are going slow enough to open the doors, or that you can unlock the doors. AFB is obviously AFB, and other than that, oh yeah, CFAR. Obviously, I know it's CFAR. I know CFAR, and like that's it, pretty much.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
And I also don't see why it will say something over and over and over and over again. For CFAR, it makes sense. Some things don't need to be said 10 times. Twice is more than enough, man. That's one like annoyance I have with like the German systems. And really focus on the game. And more, yeah, a more positive focus. Snag out. I did this yesterday. Not yesterday. I did this on Monday. I called him Nabs. I don't know why. If I just call you guys like, I'll just give you guys nicknames like just randomly. It's literally like automatic. So I don't mean any offense by it. I sometimes drive the Vectron and Trace Classic, but it takes like 15 minutes to start up. But very fun to drive. Is that a Dovetail release or is that like a third party thing? A third party Loco. Why does it take so long as well to start up? It's quite quick on here, no? I don't think I've done a cold start, to be fair, for the Vectron. It's a singing train, right? Now so many people call me Snag. I literally might just call you Snag then. It's like whatever makes sense, whatever's easiest to get out at the time. I just have these speech impediments that I don't understand myself, and my mouth and tongue just do as they please at certain times. So it's like sometimes it will be easier to say snag, sometimes it will be easier to say snag at, and sometimes my mouth will decide for me. My tongue will decide for me. This is going to be one of those runs, eh? It's a third party, guys. Okay, it makes sense then. You can call me Hank. I do call you Hank. See, I didn't even ask you though. I've just always called you Hank from the beginning. I don't know why. Usually I will ask people, oh, like, can I call you this instead? Or they will tell me, oh, you can just call me so and so. But like Dan, for example, I think Dan's YouTube is Dan_86_ something. I'm obviously not gonna call him that whole, the whole name. So there are exceptions. But yeah. Things like no one has called me Snagger. It's like it doesn't sound pleasant. I was at McDonald's today. There was a hair fried into my chicken select, and a part of someone's eyelash and Jesus Christ! You better have got your money back, Transport Legend. What on earth? Don't ever go there again as well. That is horrifying. Not shocking, but horrifying. Dan 86 Paul in 986, of course. Daniel full name. Yeah, so literally Dan. I'm not sure to call you. Good point. You can call me Ads, ADZ. You can call me just Adnan, which is my actual name. Punk calls me LWD, which, if you want to do that, cool. But I don't know, I find it a bit weird being called LWD. Although it is literally like my social media name. Why doesn't this AFB slow down the train? What's going on AFB today? Am I bugging, or has AFB just never like slowed down the train? Usually it does. Because that's twice now. Imagine finding the elephant on. That's disgusting. That's actually disgusting. I don't want to think about that. I feel sick and I haven't even eaten today, and I feel sick. Like, it's that I already ate them both, which I did. I ate half of the selection from the hair and I got my throat and it's all at the bottom. Nah, I would have caused a madness there, man. There's no way. Like, if the only way of you seeing it was eating it, bro, what? Like, that is cheeky. Although, funny story though, little bit of a little diversion, but same topic. I used to work at, my first ever job was a job at Burger King, and I got my friend the job to work with me, and I think he was I don't know where the guy was from, but they didn't eat beef, and he asked for like a burger or whatever. Whether it was that he wasn't clear, whether it was whatever, I'm not sure. But my friend gave him like a beef burger.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Tell me why the guy then comes back, yeah, with like the burger like half eaten or 3/4 of the way through. Coming talking about, why are we stopping? Oh, Sifa. Sorry, Pizza B. I mean, like coming like angry that he was given beef and he's not allowed to eat beef, but he's eating 3/4 of the burger. So you enjoyed it, and then you came to be mad about it. You can't have your cake and eat it. No refund this. Yeah, Transport Legend, bro. I don't know whether it's just me and like, you know, but oh man, someone would have had to pay that day. I think I posted a picture of it on the Discord to see. You should have taken a picture, posted it on social media, man. Social media's got so much power nowadays. The companies are starting to learn that social media has power.
FIFA.
During the pandemic, we actually ate more at McDonald's because it was one of the most trusted food places in Romania. I mean, to be fair, generally speaking, you don't go into a McDonald's expecting it's going to be bad. But it's like, if you come across the odd hair or whatever, it's like, you're not exactly at a fine establishment, you know? I don't think I've ever had that issue with McDonald's, I'm not going to lie. I don't eat it every single day, but I've had it enough to, I don't know. Or maybe I've just never noticed and I've just eaten everything, you know? We'll never know. We'll never know. You know the COVID vaccine, AstraZeneca, it causes blood clots and stuff as well. I've been used more about the other one too. I got AstraZeneca and I can't get a blood clot because of my blood. What do you mean you can't get a blood clot because of your blood? Hello Connor, welcome back mate. I always expect McDonald's to be bad. Now McDonald's hits, I don't know. You guys talk about your McDonald's, because my McDonald's, it hits. Doesn't fail me, man. I saw a guy recently on TikTok, he's from the UK and he went to America and had the McDonald's there to compare, and apparently it was trash. So, I know the McDonald's in Morocco bangs as well, so not sure about other countries though. Can't go wrong at McDonald's. Bro, my McDonald's juicy meat. All I saw was juicy meat and I was ready for the worst. Have I just been punished? I've been punished, haven't I? By the PZB gods. Very well. See, why the repetition of it? Why? I know, it's done. I know. So why didn't he keep saying it over and 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 over? Do you see how annoying it is?
Zwangsbremsung. Türfreigabe. 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 Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Yeah, McDonald's. Nabil, you had McDonald's in Morocco, Nabil. You've had McDonald's in Morocco. Tell me you've had McDonald's in Morocco. Yeah, no, I've not been let down by Mackie D's. I'll be very honest. It's a spot every single time. Every single time. The only thing I regret recently is there was just like this spicy burger that I missed out on. No kidding, in Romania, McDonald's is actually great and really cheap. I've eaten in most of Europe. KFC, on the other hand, is bad here. And also Coca-Cola is much tastier in Germany than anywhere. I think Coca-Cola is... I mean, I've never had it from Germany. But I've had it... Like, I had it in Morocco. And I think because even it's the same here as well. If you buy the Coke that comes in a glass bottle, you can't go wrong. Coca-Cola in a glass bottle, in the little glass bottle, you can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Plastic one, it's hit or miss. KFC, I've only ever had KFC in Morocco. It's the only other country I've had KFC in, and it wasn't great there. It was edible, but not good. I love it here in the UK. It's great, but not in Morocco. Can't speak for other countries, and it's really expensive in Morocco, I feel like, as well. Or maybe that was just relative. So if I'm in Morocco, the cafes and restaurants have better quality and stuff for a cheap price. Oh yeah, come on now. You're obviously going to eat at those sort of places as well. But surely, at least once, out of curiosity, you said to yourself, "Oh, I'm going to eat McDonald's," because you obviously can't have it in Germany. So I would think that you'd make it like a choice for yourself. What's FIBO? It's way better than the Netherlands. Oh, it's only in the Netherlands. Huh. I guess every country has those ones, isn't it? Every country's got their own little Maybe it wasn't about AFB not breaking. Maybe it was about me being on the wrong AFB speed. Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe I'm the toxic one. How long left on this trip? Well, we've got 9 miles to go. We're going at a decent speed, so I think this whole route should be 26 minutes. So and after it, yeah, we got to 66 with the car enclosures scenario. I think this Sweden yet only Finland and Northern Estonia for cars. I need to get out more, man. I think when things ease up a little bit financially, I'm definitely gonna go do a bit more traveling with the missus. It's famous for having a wall with snacks. Oh, maybe I've seen like a video or something of it, because I'm always looking at food reels on Instagram, always. So surely it's popped up. Have you ever been to London City Airport? I haven't, but the airport is like opposite my uni. So I've basically almost been there, but I haven't been there. I've driven my Dacia from Bucharest to the Atlantic to Switzerland to Tallinn. Let me tell you something about those sort of cars, yeah? So, I'll tell you why I can believe that without a doubt. When I was younger, my dad had a Renault 93. Let me double check it. The Bill would definitely know this car. Okay, no, not a 93. 19, around 19. I'm pretty sure it's 19. Renault 19. Yes. Okay. So you can Google Renault 19 and see what it is. My dad had that here in London, and we used to, for our holidays, we would drive to Morocco. So that's a car. That's a 1993 car, a Renault. And I believe Dacia is owned by Renault. Correct me if I'm wrong, Dan, but it's owned by Renault. We went to Morocco, drove to Morocco, and would drive around in Morocco in the heat and everything, and those roads. That roads did not used to be good there. Drove there and back seven or eight times. Breaking down once ever. Breaking down once. When the timing belt broke, and even that was like it was gonna happen at some point. So it wasn't even like really a big problem. So that's why I can believe you 100%, Dad. I'm gonna send a video on Discord. Do so, Hank. That's the 1300. No, it isn't. Let me look at the Dacia 1300 anyway and see. Unless it was for the Renault, the one I got wrong. Oh, that's old school. I mean, it was like that. It's almost. It wasn't that far from that era. It wasn't far from that era. I'm in the lottery tonight, pretty heavy. If I win big, I'm buying everyone in chat KFC this weekend. Plus, I'm getting a surprise package. Had it in person. Let's go. It's gonna be a KFC package, yeah. What message did I miss, Nabil? Good luck, Navi, man. Good luck. Bet I need KFC. Same. I had a Dacia 3010, Dacia Logan, classic. Although horrible turning circle. I'm sure you can agree. And a Dacia Logan, 2017 Dacia Logan. All great cars, no problems. But except the turning circle on your 2007 one. Please tell me you had that problem as well. I remember my I think it was my uncle rented one in Morocco. He's rented one a few times. I think my dad has as well. And the turning circle was just bad. No wonder they're crap then. Nah, Dacias will do the job. Listen, Dacias do the job, man. I found I don't know, Renaults recently have been solid as well. I mean, you'll never get as solid as the old school ones, realistically, but I don't know. I drove. We had a Clio last summer in Morocco, and I drove that. It was just me that was driving that. Really, my dad barely touched it. I enjoyed it. Drove the hell out of it. Had a lot of fun with it. Yeah, I liked it. But you start thinking what you want against what you need. Okay. Let's wait for the lottery. Let's wait for the lottery to come through first. Because right now my priorities are my priorities. And a bad blind spot when you had a steep left turn. Could not see a human because of windshield. Oh, the A pillar. The A pillar. Yeah, I never drove one myself, but yeah. I mean, to be fair, they seem quite solid. Like, Morocco is not an easy country to drive, man. Like for the cars. The roads are definitely getting better, a lot better nowadays. But maybe the driving style is more a problem in Morocco. I've worked at London City. Actually bought a place to a standstill. Now that's a story time worth listening to, Navi. How did you manage to bring City Airport to a standstill? Thank God it was in a Heathrow or a Gatwick, eh? I forgot we've got two Tauruses here. I like hearing the pigeons flying away. It's very like nostalgic. You don't hear it anymore. I can't go past the dirt. Are you serious? There's an invisible wall. I want to go by the track. What the hell was that? That's so silly, man. She's moving. Not much comfort, lazy motor, but cheap and reliable with great mileage. As I hate driving, I don't like spending money on cars. Perfect for me. What car is a very similar like thing in Italy? It's a small car. I don't remember what car it was, but it was like a crap car everywhere else, but perfect for Italy. And for like the tight roads and stuff. What car was it, man? I don't remember. I really don't remember. But that whole thing there reminded me that I was working out of the city and I was doing it fit of the radar, everything got grounded, and there were a few go rounds. Yikes. How? If you were working there, whatever you were doing is like part of the equipment, right? So how did they what? Must have been an awkward sit down. How many topics have we talked about since the stream started? It's ready. Good. That's what makes streams fun, man. Like Train Sim World isn't one of those games where like you have to be like I have to be locked in, you know, and we only discussing like what's going on right now, right here in front of us. Leave that for like the CODs and even Fortnite. I can play Fortnite and just have a chat. Like Fortnite, I don't struggle with it to the point where I feel like I need to be locked the hell in. You know, can't talk about anything else. Although I will say, when I get back into sim racing, which I'm hoping to be very, very soon, that, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Qualifying, I can muck around maybe in qualifying mentally, but for the race, and I guess it depends where I am in the race as well. If I'm somewhere in the middle, just like, you know, just enjoying having a good time, then I can chat. But if I'm like, you know, top 5, really going in, bro, I am not. You know, like someone like Jimmy Broadbent, that guy can race his heart out and just be having a good old chat. You know, I can't do that. I don't know how some people can do that. Jardier as well. Jardier is incredible how he does it. There was a lot of shouting. I can imagine. Let's discuss what's ahead track. Yeah, right? I like these cables. I like these wires. I like the shape of these poles. I wonder how realistic they are. Oh, the catenary. Oh, the wagons. Wagons look sexy. I like the blue. I mean, we could try it. I just don't think it would be as entertaining. People don't give it football training in Roblox. That is wild. Roblox literally has no limits. Literally has no limits. You do sim racing. I've done sim racing. I'm part of a league, so I don't want to do it on and off. So I'm waiting to get back into it properly. And even like get back into it properly, it'll be like maybe 2 streams a week or 3 streams a week. But at least I can get back into the swing of it. I've got sim racing streams. If you go back on my videos on Twitch, you go down a little bit, you'll see sim racing, including my little race win. Who is it that corrected me with these W's? What you should do is treat it like a stop sign. Unfortunately, it doesn't really seem to be simulated here. Man, I want to join you racing. Yeah, I mean, sign up to Low Fuel Motorsport. If you haven't already, do the little race that you need to get the license. Not the race, sorry, the time trial that you need to get the license. And yeah, man, we can maybe get into a couple lobbies together. There's so many stuff you can do. And there's Minecraft on the schedule. Not right now. I want it to be. I'm not, because now the server's up now, isn't it? I haven't even downloaded the pack yet, by the way. I need to do that. But I need to. I don't know how to fit it in right now. I don't know how to fit it in, man. It would have to be an evening stream. That's the thing. It has to be an evening stream, but I need to work. So, yeah, it's tough. But I do want to play, like, the server's up and like it's ready to go, you know. I want to make that a regular thing for the whole Discord, the whole community. In the F1 game. No, Assetto Corsa. Yeah, Assetto Corsa and Assetto Corsa Competizione.
Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe.
I need to get the Nordschleifer. And there was another DLC as well that I need to get for ACC. Yes, that was up 24/7. Yeah, man. Like I'm not gonna take the piss, you know. There was work obviously involved in setting that up and everything, so it would be disrespectful and rude for me not to make use of that. But I need my evenings, man. I need my evenings so to do that. It's tough. It's tight. Super tight. I mean, let's say if I get a $30 donation, I'll be able to not work tonight, you know. So in that case, maybe. But as it stands, it's tough, man. It's tough. I mean, we're streaming for 12 hours on Saturday, so maybe I don't know if the whole 12 hours is going to be sim roll. That's what currently is the plan. Pardon me. That's what the plan is currently. But yeah. Scenario doesn't show up there. That's annoying. Pardon me. I thought I wasn't cutting closures in Edinburgh, Glasgow. I guess not. I guess not. Is it on East Coast? Is it not an East Coast mainland one? Now I'm gonna try and move the dust from my. Yeah, Hank, start warming up, man. I mean, I think you could ask Dave if you want to simroll the whole day or the extra hours he has in Minecraft. Yeah, it says Troy said it. It says cool. So, and I would expect him to say Minecraft at some point. So, yeah. Did you get cargo back? Did you get cargo volume? I got volume 1, Transport Legend. I don't think volume 2 is out yet. Did you say Saturday is simroll? Yes, Navi. Sure, it's Scotland Express or Great Western. Maybe Great Western Express. No, got Christmas closures. What was the other one? ScotRail Express is the Edinburgh Glasgow, is it? Well, we checked that, and it wasn't. It wasn't it. I'm gonna Google it. I did that snag at, but there's only timetable runs when I do it like that. If it's simroll, you're in. Really, Navi? I mean, like what you like. But I find usually the simroll streams tend to perform better than Train Sim World. Ambassadors get early access. Transport Legend. East Coast Way. Apparently. Yeah, there you go. Car enclosure. East Coast Way. But maybe it depends on the type of train snag at, because I selected the blue liveried, the DRS liveried 66. Simroll is way more engaging, plus you can participate by playing along. Yeah, that's why I think it performs better. Why not do Simroll now? Because today's dedicated to Train Sim World. It's my it's a streaming schedule, innit? You have to have some sort of order, right? So if I stream in the evenings, which is out of schedule, it can be whatever, however. But for like the daytime streams, we'll keep in order to those. Yeah, but it's not a problem. You gotta do. I don't like Simroll. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I didn't like it for a while until I gave it a go and a chance. I've never expected the East Coast way. It's just been so long, I think, since I've touched this. Now I wonder, it's going to be the basic timetable. I don't think it's going to be the modded timetable. I wish you could select what timetable to run a scenario on. I think that would be pretty cool. Alright, so I haven't done this in a while, obviously. Welcome to Brighton. We've called you in to assist with an incident that occurred overnight near Lewes. Why is it occurred like that? Why is the O small and the CC is really big? What's wrong with the font? Look at the report. What the hell? A report came in of a landslide near one of the tunnels. Engineers are already on site And this train has been arranged to assist with the cleanup. What's wrong with the fonts? Good old 66. What locomotive is it talking about? Oh, there's another. What? There's another one there. I thought it meant just sit on the other side. I was wondering what for. Please. That is up at the front. Oh, yeah. I'm glad you guys saw it from the stream as well. There's a piece of a loco. That dude, Sonora. Yeah, this Sonora is one of the good ones, man. I love the weathering on these now. This scenario is one of the good ones. I'm a crappy 2:30 AM writing in my sleep. You write during your sleep? Well, that's a new activity. Tell him imaginary sleepwalking best friends I want him to get me a glass of milk. That would scare me, I'm not gonna lie. Set the master keys, spirit forward, let's do things my way. Oh, man. Oh, man. Whenever I'm in a loco that I'm not driving and it's in my formation, I always turn the safety systems off because I don't know whether it was once. I don't know whether it's a bug that occurs regularly. But I've had issues where I've driven a train and the safety systems on the other end kept bringing me to an emergency stop. Why are the tail lights on? Or is that going to be automatic for now? Six on both ends. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. You got a lead loco and like a helper in the back. It's the US one. The US ones that I find weird sometimes where they'll have like a loco in the middle of a formation. Why do you want me to cut out? Okay. I thought we were going to drive this way. I guess not. Why don't I need to do anything on that side then with the brakes? I don't know if it's weirder than your sleepwalking escapades. Transport legend. Oh my god, did I turn these off on the other side? You know what? I'm gonna leave it. If we end up coming to an emergency stop, then I'll know why. No, they were on. I know. I'm just going to. I'll exit this menu. How do I change my brakes from yeah, brake time in goods exit. Yeah, if I have any issues, any weirdness with the emergency brakes being applied, then I'll know that the safety systems on the other end are causing issues. But it's looking like we're gonna go back that way anyway, so all is well. To this day, social I don't know if I get possessed at 2 a.m. I'm awake. I don't know it. There are apps that like records like your audio as you sleep, as weird as that sounds. I don't know if you want to know what you sound like, but I would imagine it would be very interesting. And I've got sleeping off scenario and ECM out. I don't think we're gonna have enough time because I don't want to finish any later than 6 today. So yeah, save that one for next time, or you can put it in the Discord. That was a weird one. Or you can put it in the Discord for TSW, in a TSW channel, and I will send to it. Why does it seem like muddy in here? What's going on? I need to change the stream stuff. head over to the stream real quick. So OBS and remove that. And remove that. Change that. Locked in. I'm just trying to get it over and done with and do it properly, man. Stopping at Signal Lima Whiskey 5. Let's get moving. I love the sounds. You feel how heavy, how big this Loco is. I love it. Sounds are important, man. I want to try and raid someone. I don't raid anyone. Lima Whiskey 5. I'm not bad. I'm not great with phonetic alphabet like I used to. This route is an absolute classic. An absolute classic. I don't know how many hours I've got in here. But for a route that doesn't have like 2-hour journeys and scenarios and stuff like that, I think I've got a pretty decent amount of hours in. Why is there an end of train thing here? Why is this here? And this one doesn't have it. Even the tail lights are not. I'm not turning on the tail lights today. I said tail lights are on. Why are they not on? When time was, yeah, man, for real, for real. Classic bug on this one, really. How many years now has it been? Too many. What a shame. Because that changes the end. Yeah, but that's the thing. It should, you know, should change it. I'm a proper foodie, you know. Food can change my mood so quickly. Do you have a dog-touched cat? I do not transport legends. No, I used to have a cat, but I no longer do. Well, it wasn't really my cat. It was my kind of like my sister's, or just like a family cat, I guess. My sister named him Lucky. Wonder where he is today. What happened to Lucky? It just got a bit difficult because it was literally one big problem, and it was like when we all go on holiday, what do we do with him basically? Where we lived, or where my parents live, all like that, the pet hotels and stuff like that were just too expensive, like just ridiculously expensive. We didn't have money for it, and we didn't have any family that could look after him. So that was literally it. And I think my parents regretted very quickly giving him away, because they went to the adoption center like a week later or something, or even less, and he was already taken by someone else. After this route is done, I'm gonna head out. Alright, Snag, I mean, there's only one more after this anyway, so I don't think you'll be missing out on much. Thank you for stopping by, man. It's been chill having you. My family had a dog in 2016 called Whiskey. It was a cute little thing. Oh. What happened to Whiskey? That's a shame. Yeah, it's part of the reason why I am never going to have another pet. I don't know if, you know, what the future holds in terms of like kids and stuff like that, but for me personally, I'm not going to go out of my way to get another pet, because you end up building like a relationship with them, and at some point they're going to go, and most likely they're going to go before you. So I'd rather save myself that pain. I have a dog I got from the pounds, part German Shepherd, part Rottweiler. Woof! I don't want to get on the wrong side of him or her. The best dog ever, so sweet and thankful, but expensive for a lot of health problems. The spleen removal surgery seems a lot. I think any vet costs, man, any vet costs are ludicrous, which is really unfair, I think, man. It's really unfair on owners, you know. Pets aren't like people aren't known to be pet owners if they're rich. It's not a sign of like having money, you know. So I don't think it's fair, man, to charge as much as they do for stuff that happens to the animals. I didn't even know you need to pay for a higher tier on Twitch. I thought you'd upgrade by being loyal. I was a mobile. Guess what? You can't change tier when buying it. Oh wait, so you have to wait for it to finish, and then you can buy it if you want another tier 1. Yeah, no, it's basically tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 are just how much do you want to support your creator, basically. So I think it works on that sort of basis. My dad had 3 dogs when my parents hadn't met. I think my dad also had a dog in Morocco before he met my mum. Well, he knew my mum like for a long time, but before that they got together. It was a long time ago, so I don't remember much about it. Oh, fair enough. Oh, I didn't even see your other message, Whiskey. Oh, sorry. Can't remember the other breeds. It was either Shih Tzu or Yorkshire Terrier. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. One time he had 2 Rottweilers. So what is it? I think what did your mum just not like? Was your mum just not with it? Snag. I put a photo on Discord. Alright, Dan, I'll check it out. Thank you. I'll check it out once we come to a stop. Try London Overground. I have tried the London Overground, yes, Connor. He has pictures of them, but the explanation of them makes me feel they were too cute. Yeah, so you can tell they were like dear to him. Okay, oh, okay, they hadn't met at all by the time they were gone. No worries, in the future I might get more seeds. I'm getting closer to London. Yeah, that's the thing, man. Some people will try and get another pet as soon as one dies, and it's like you can't. You can try, but yeah, it's not really gonna work, man. I am lucky. My parents love dogs, and they want her to visit every 2 weeks for a few days. Good for you, man. Good for you. It's nice to have that. It's nice to have that. Because dogs do become any pet, to be honest. Any pet, well, to a degree. Any pet can become part of the family, so it's good to have them accepted. Yeah, it's not the same feeling. Yeah, it never will be, man. Is this also a dragon? I think it is, isn't it? A lion and two dragons. What if that's basically reincarnation? Well, I mean, whether it's reincarnation or not, or if you feel it is, it's gonna be based on your feeling, really, innit? Whereby you'll see it and be like, you know. I had a cocker spaniel died at 16. I'll get bored. I love them more than anything. I'm feeding stray dogs all the freedom of my lot. Nice, man. Where I live, and it's really rare to have this in London, but where I live, there's like a group of stray cats, and I haven't gone to the effort of like feeding them, but I do try to like do the little you know, try to get them to come to me and stuff like that, but they're really like really shy. Not shy, but they're street cats, you know, so they don't trust humans. And I think probably if my if the wife and kids were a bit more accepting, maybe I'd have put in a bit more effort, but my wife especially wants nothing to do with those cats. I like them. There's one black one in particular that I think wants to trust me, but I just can't yet. So we're meant to stop here. Really hard on the brakes. Alright, we're good. I don't believe in it like I mean it was really similar. Yeah, as in you feel like we've reached the incident site. Stop the train as close to the landslide as permitted. This will end with a fast cleanup. Yeah, so you get a feeling of like this is basically so, you know. I don't believe it as well, but you know, if someone wants to believe it, then I haven't got an issue with it. Right, let's go over to Kingston Tunnel, which I believe has nothing to do with Kingston. I just have my dog in Discord. Should we have like an area in Discord for like pets, a channel for pets, or just animals in general? Let me have a look. I've seen your request, Transport Legend. I'll reply to it properly later on. Is it a he or a she, Dan? It's really cute. It's actually really cute, man. Jesus. Is your dog mischievous, Snag? It's a she, Dan. She's she's super cute, man. Oh, you did say she later on, yes. I just saw it now. I don't think any animal at all likes vacuums. My cat would go faster than a bullet out of the room once the Henry Hoover comes on. I don't know what it is about Snag's dog, but he really looks like he's got like the cheeky bit of mischief in him. Three years on the street, 4 years in a pound. Jesus Christ, man! She's been through some things. That's the thing, man. It's those type of dogs that kind of don't have it nice, man. The ones that least deserve it. Yeah, it's devious when it doesn't reach the toy. It will either bite or let me just sit and wait. There we go. That's hilarious. Alright, we should be getting to this landslide soon. Now, sometimes I'll see pets and I'm like, oh man, maybe I could make some room. But nah, the pain would be too much, man. Because the thing is, I've always, since I was really young, I've always had like a soft spot for animals, all animals. So I feel like I'm always like extra attached to them. last dog whiskey's favorite activity was to sit on the couch and run around circles and fall sick. I saw a funny video not too long ago on Instagram where someone had this dog. I'm not sure what breed it was, but it was one of those big dogs. It was like really tall ones, and it would just sit when they're having dinner, or even when they're not eating. It would just go to the seat and just sit like at the dinner table, not even like a couch, but just straight up at the dinner table. I'm about to have a meeting about that one IRL. Okay, the thing just disappeared. I think we're good here though. That's not great, is it? Got to climb down. Oh, hello. When did this guy join in? He's on a network railway thing. That's a mod. I'm very surprised if I wasn't a mod. Whoops. Am I speaking to you? Great conversation. Great conversation. Thank you very much for that. Right, on to our last one of the day, and it's the 612 in Tharanta ramp. Let's get it. So weird dog has said, and he's aggressive, quote unquote, towards people he knows and plays with them harder than attitude of that boy's man. Nah, man, much better than having a dog that's actually aggressive, you know? You can tell when like the cogs just freeze in my head. Right, 612 single unit or double unit? Double unit? Damn, there's really no in between, is there? It's either 6 minutes or an hour and 9 minutes. Wow. What about a single unit? Pardon me. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's just do a 55-minute one then, midday. Sounds good. And we'll take it until 6. Hey, hello SJA. Just got off work, but glad to catch the last one of the day. Yeah, man, it's been a decent stream. Man. Hope you're all doing well. How are you doing today? How was work? Can someone explain to me, like I'm a 5-year-old, what is the attraction to Train Sim Classic? That game has years on, like years effect. At the very like base level, there's routes that are like hours long, which we don't have in TSW. There's a plethora of stock, like as many trains as you can count, as many countries as you can count, which is a big one for people, especially people that don't have their country in TSW. And there's like mods, sound mods, enhancement packs that make certain trains and certain routes better than Train Sim World, to be honest. But yes, you can't escape the graphics, you can't escape the performance, you can't escape the lack of physics, and that's why for me, I can't do TSC, man. I can't. I've tried. I can't. Let's play I Spy. But I'm trying to find the P's and B switches. It's not really I Spy, is it? I forgot the name of the game I wanted to say. Okay, I'm just gonna have to keybind it then. Maybe they're on the other side. Maybe they're. I don't remember where they are in this train. Are they in like? No, not in the cab. Right, I thought so. Thank you for the breaky reminder as well. See you later, Snagger. Sorry. See you later, man. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by if you're still here. Work was really calm. Simply well. Thanks for asking. I've been crazy lately, and you know that feeling when you have less to do. It's like a motivation. Yeah. But at least, I mean, hopefully if you're in the UK, if you're anywhere near London, hopefully you've had some sun. That obviously can't go wrong with a bit of sun. Alrighty. Here we go. CFOP, VZB, and GNT, and that is it, I believe. Battery power there as well. Alrighty, get the doors closed. Let's get ready to go, man. It has been a while since I've sat in one of these. Jesus. No, I can't. Thank you, Nabil. I guess in real life you would need a key to access that cab, right? Surely. Instead of this thing is immaculate. You can't really go wrong with diesels though, can you, Transport Legend? Yeah, totally. I'm in Croydon, so it's pretty warm. I really get some sunshine. Nice one, man. Really too. Yeah. I came from North earlier, from Finsbury Park. And people sunbathing, just, you know, everyone on bikes, just nice, man. What the UK should be, how the UK should be, because it actually affects like your mood as well and your mental health. There's a reason why everyone in London is always so dull and moody. Yeah, it's still shining here, blue skies as well. It should be a good week anyway. I think the forecasts are saying that should be a good week in total. In general. No form of cruise control or anything, so this is all manual. Try our best to hold to speed, to not get done by PZB. Been on top of C4 for so far. Barking. Transport Legend. I don't mind saying that because I'm going to be out of here soon, so. But yeah, for now, barking. You moving out of London? Not out of London. Although I would love to move out of London, but no, I don't think so. Not out of London. I'm not sure yet where we're going, but we'll see. So the London Overground must have been great for you. Yeah. Listen, how have you missed me boasting about my favorite chicken shop? Indeed, I was very excited about that route. Yeah. House tour. You know what? I would be proud to show you this house currently. I've never seen a bigger house than this. I've never been inside a house in London where I can't reach the ceiling. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know how my wife, because she got this house before I moved in, or before we even got together. So I don't know how she did it, but yeah, God bless her, boy. I've never been in a house in London where I couldn't touch the ceiling. I think I'll definitely I'll just record the whole thing anyway for my own safekeeping. But yeah, man, this house is nice. I don't know about doing a house tour at the new house for safety reasons. maybe once we move out of there, then yeah. I mean, my wife, the missus, and the kids are already out of the house. It's only me that's here. I only come back here to do videos and streams, but we're technically out of this house already. So I've got the house all to myself every time I'm here now. Talking of local routes, I still remember spending way too many hours on London commuters to East Croydon. That got me out of FIFA and GTA for a while. That was what attracted me to East Coastway. Was the fact that it was a Southern 377, and like that was the only train that I had, like relative to most of what we had in the game. That, and obviously, it goes without saying, the London Underground, the Bakerloo line route as well. That route by itself, single-handedly, got me into train sim. Single-handedly. If not for the Bakerloo line, I've always been interested, and I've been like open to giving train sims a go. But I would have never made the jump. I had Train Sim Classic in 2015, I think. But that didn't last so long because my PC at the time was crap. And it was just lagging, and I was like, yeah, this ain't for me. But, yeah, I couldn't resist, man. Couldn't resist. You're worried about coming visit you. With consent. with my consent, preferably. Bakerloo line was a hit when it released. What? Oh. I rolled slap across the face. What do you mean? What do you mean, Transport Legend? The road slap across the face of pounds for Dovetail. What do you mean? I think it's done pretty well for them. Hey, hello, Aston. My holiday's almost over already. I mean, it's been a lengthy one, to be fair. I hope you've made the most of it, man. How's it going? How's it going? I could do with a holiday, you know. Someone slapped Dovetail across the face with a pound bill. You know, same as Scotland. Oh, okay. I'd love to see some more underground routes, man. I guess it goes without saying the Metropolitan line makes the most sense. It's very difficult to argue that. And then after that, I would personally love to see the District line, but people would not like it because it's constantly stopping. So does the Bakerloo line, though. So does the Bakerloo line, to be fair. There is a fair bit of overground running on the District line. We don't have the stock for it, though, really. It's for that to see the other trains that you go past. And I'm in Egypt. Oh yeah, I forgot you're going to Egypt, Nabil. Lucky you as well. Someone slapped you in the face with a couple quid. Oh, okay, I've actually never heard of that one. That's why I was very confused. Hammersmith and City would be decent as well. Or Hammersmith and City would be very similar to the District line. Circle line would be good. Shout out to World of Subways 3. Circle line I think would be a good shout. Good. Have you heard of a place called Creeley? I haven't, no. It's so fun. It's in Devon. It's a small thing, but really good. I haven't, no. I'll check it out though. That'd be fun to take the kids there. Spend a week or two there. That was odd. I know we're rolling into Fleur really slow, but I'm still getting to grips with this this throttle and brake system. The brakes are fine. It's the throttle that's a bit interesting. It uses a similar system to like the 363. Good fun though. I like Piccadilly or Jubilee line probably. On the line that goes to Heathrow 705. Elizabeth line. Elizabeth line is a good shout. Elizabeth line is a very good shout. Piccadilly is a good shout as well in my opinion. That was one that was local to me back in the day. Jubilee line. The only gripe I'd have with it is that it's the train in real life runs automatically. And if Dovetail were to bring it in realistically, I can't imagine it'd be much fun doing nothing but opening doors. So for that reason, I'd lean more towards the Piccadilly line or the Elizabeth line. Preferably the Elizabeth line, I think. Minutes to go. That's the thing. With those sort of lines, it becomes even more obvious that we just don't have the stock needed. It's like the overground line at Barking. You're missing on C to C. You're missing all the underground routes. Barking is usually non-stop, man. Not non-stop, but it's usually busy. It's always busy. There's always something coming or going. There's always an underground train there, or a C to C train there. And you feel the emptiness. So I think with a train that will go to Shenfield, you know, through Stratford and all of those areas, where in reality there's a lot of different train operating companies with a lot of different trains, you feel it the more. Something tells me Waterloo and City wouldn't be most fun. I can't believe it, you know. I cannot believe the Waterloo City line. It's literally stop to stop. The whole line is stop to stop for those who are not familiar with it. It just goes from one place to another. That's it. It's about 5 minutes. 5-10 minutes. I only got properly into simming during COVID and TSC before that, but didn't use it much. Then used it loads. Plus I missed the first after COVID. Then got more into other things like TSW. Want to give Simro a go. You will not regret giving Simro a go. JA, I promise you that. It does take some time, yes, to get accustomed to, of course. It's a train, it's in a new country, and there's a few things, obviously, to get into your head. But once you do, obviously it's subjective, so maybe your mileage may vary, but for me personally, I can't go back. I can't go back, man. And yeah, with regards to gaming during COVID, that sucked so hard for me because I didn't have a computer. I didn't have a computer until September of 2020. So I would just spend my whole days watching streams, which is why I really want to give a big donation to one particular streamer that I used to watch, who was also going through it for a really tough time, because during COVID, it was the closest I've ever been to just killing myself, basically. And like, he wasn't having a great time as well, but he kept pushing through it and giving me entertainment as well as other people. So I really want to say like give him like a big thank you. So I want to wait till I'm able to afford the donation I have in mind, because it's not a small one, and yeah, say thank you basically. But I lost my bro. I was ready to kill for a PC, man, because I got into the financial difficulty the year before and I had to sell my PC, and even with what I have now, I still regret it. I still regret it. God knows the hours I would have put into gaming. Barking's a hub, been there a couple times and it's off and busted. Yeah, it's like that constantly, man. Day or night. It's like that. We stopped because we were forced by the safety system on board this train, which reads oncoming speed limits and will beep to let you know that you're going a bit too fast, and if you don't slow down enough, it will slow down for you. Yeah, I find it more rewarding to properly learn something like the Phoenix and MSFS. So Severo's likely to end up on PC soon. You won't regret it, man. You won't regret it, I'm telling you. I love that game, man. MSFS, I'm hoping to... Well, I'm going to get into it as well once 2024 comes out. That's going to be a hell of a learning curve. A hell of a learning curve. I've never touched anything plane related before, ever. So that's going to be interesting. I'm looking forward to that. Looking forward to that. What's his at? Banana Duck. He used to do like when I watch his content now, it's not something I feel like I can get into. But the content he was putting out at the time, with the character he was role playing on GTA 5 roleplay and the stuff he was doing before that, was just so funny, man. So funny. But yeah. Yeah, man, it was. The thing is, I kind of made an okay time of it. I used to just get into a zip car and drive to Brighton like every other week, and I think I spent more time outside than I did in, which I know wasn't recommended, but I was alright. And I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun during COVID, I'll be honest, but it was also very dark. You know, those fun moments were moments, nothing more really. So for the most part, yeah, it sucks, man. It really sucks. He's on YouTube and Twitch, but mostly Twitch. Semra will be even better with Lodge and yeah, it will. Yeah, it seems like it doesn't matter what train you drive in Semra, you have fun. Especially in multiplayer. That alone, SJA, changes the game entirely. Forget the fact that you can even play as a dispatcher, by the way. That itself is incredible. But the fact that you have a multiplayer where players are driving trains and players are also signaling and doing dispatching work, it means that no two runs will ever be the same. And even if they are, you don't start it sort of knowing, okay, this is what's going to happen. Whereas in TSW, you know exactly what's going to... Once you've ran something once, you know exactly what's going to happen the next time you run it. So that alone is, yeah, man. It's awesome. Did you get AstraZeneca vaccine? It's no longer being used. I don't remember what I got. I'll be honest. Only problem with multiplayer is that you get kicked out of server restart every 4 hours. I don't know how many hours. I don't know what the length of time is between restarts. I think it's a little more than 3 hours. I think it's a little more. But it seems to change every so often, so I don't know. I guess we'll find out on Saturday. Because if we do spend the whole 12 hours playing, which I don't think we will, but we might, then yeah, I need to talk to Safe Shows and ask him like what you know what the plan's gonna be, so I can announce it ahead of time. He didn't pop up today. I hope he's good. Check the EM after. Alright, I will do, Nabil. point actually. It's just to go sleep. Yeah, that's one thing I found. I have actually like conked out a little bit before playing TSW. You can't do that, and you can't afford to do that in Simro because there's a pressure of you're dealing with other people. You know, your mistake can and most likely will affect the next person or the person after that. So yeah, that alone keeps you on your toes. I think it's 4 hours 22 minutes 34 seconds exactly on Monday to Friday, and every 5 hours and Sunday. No, that's not that is very exact. Those are very specific timings. I'd be surprised if they were lying or just pointing out their rear sides. He said he's working. That's why he wants you to make you. That's why he wants to use. Oh yeah, right. He's working. Yeah. Thank you for the reminder. So besides times for that something fishy. I think if there's a less chance of it being fishy, Transport Legends with that specific of a time, but you never know. Simro new restart times 1:30, 8:30. So every 7 hours then, according to the bill, every 7 hours, which would make a bit more sense, I think. Because during the 11-hour stream, even though that was day one and there was a bunch of restarts, I feel like when things settled down, there was quite a big gap between the restarts. I imagine it's a bit like when you play MS. Yes, but not as hectic, not as chaotic. Like, there's no like reading back certain things, which is what scares me about that sim. People talking at ridiculous speeds, and then you having to catch everything they say, remember it, and repeat it. On the English servers, there's not many dispatchers that will talk, unfortunately, but you do get a handful that do. I do when I'm signaling. But on like the German servers, on the Polish servers, there's a lot more communication going on. And if you're not comfortable using your voice, then there's always like a chat box that you can use to chat as well. We never know. Oh, you finished at Freiburg Sachs? Yeah. That's basically confirmed with a similar dev member in the German community. You know, it makes sense. That makes 7 hours make sense. Especially now that things have eased since the release week. I don't think it's too long for of a gap. Why would it be too long of a gap? Just for Legends. And I cannot get the right like throttle input. Restarting the server if there's a problem even if we wait 6 hours. No, it's not. The server doesn't go down for that long. The server will only be down for like a minute or 2 minutes. But as in the gap between the server going down is 7 hours, which is good because it means that, you know, playtime. We get 7 hours of uninterrupted playtime. Why is SGNT flashing? Oh, right. Why don't I get notified of these speed? Oh, I forgot. It says it here. It will say it right here. I keep forgetting. It tells you the speed here. So you don't really need to rely on the HUD or anything like that. Whoops. It looks like I'm in a spaceship. I dare you to be maxed out for the zoom. Nah. Because it makes you feel like you're going very, very fast. But it just looks ridiculous, fam. It just looks ridiculous. So the lower speed, the lower thing is the upcoming speed limit. The upper one is the current speed limit. £1, I'll donate £1. I mean, if you donate £1, I'll do it. But otherwise, I much prefer this view. Throw the pound at your window as hard as you can, and maybe it will land. It will land at my window. Don't do that. Don't do that. I am not responsible for anything that may happen afterwards. Right, as we come to the end, I hope you guys have enjoyed yourselves today. It's been a pleasure streaming to you once again. If you've liked what you've seen, do consider giving us a like and subscribe over on YouTube. And a follow would be greatly appreciated over on Twitch as well. We are 6 followers away from 100. Very, very, very close on completing our goal for the year. I did not expect that we'd reach 100 before even June. But yeah, we've made some good progress, man. So hopefully that continues. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Train Sim World. Some more request a route as well. So if you want to get your requests in, do leave your request in the Discord. Otherwise, come along and leave it in the chat tomorrow. Save shows coming at the absolute end. I'm literally rounding off the stream, and you come. What's up, man? I forgot you were working. I asked about you like 10 minutes ago, and the bill reminded me that you're working. So as you're here, as I've got you here, what's the plan for Saturday? Is it going to be 12 hours of Simrel, or are we going to mix it up a little bit? What's the plan? So we can announce it ahead of time accurately. Move that out of the way now, innit? Some more screen real estate. Thinking of Simrel, but might mix it up. I don't know. Okay. In that case, okay. So so for the title, I'll put 12 hours stream. I won't put 12 hours Simrel stream, just in case we deviate into anything else. That's cool. All right then. Yeah, cool. So yeah, I hope you're good though, safe. Thank you for popping up. Hope work was good as well. We're literally rounding off. So thank you to everyone who's been a part. Just got home. All right, man. Rest up, man. Rest up. Rest up. Rest up and enjoy yourself. Enjoy your evening. I bid you all a lovely rest of your day. Take care of yourselves. Look after each other. And listen, like I said before, when I say these kind of things, yeah, it's not saying it for the sake of saying it. Look after yourselves, man. People die every day in the most silliest of ways. Don't be like that. I want to see you here tomorrow. Look after each other. Take care and peace out.